Hello, hello. Welcome back. This is stream number 13 of playing Deathworld Marathon 600%. Let's see. So last time we did a bunch of these blocks here. We did a wall on the right side. We did a wall on the top side, which is almost finished now. And we need to start going towards this iron. We have a couple of these blocks filled. We have one steel furnace, one copper, and one iron. And also green chips, gears, and a little bit of a mole. That's now done with bots. We have a train that's out of fuel. And for that reason, I was setting up this thing. This thing is supposed... Holy shit, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hello there. You got rail network? I have city blocks. Kind of. They're very simple. Like this. So I wanted to do the Covarex enrichment here. Where's all... Oh, I have uranium-235 on me. Okay. Yeah, that's right. So this is now... done. So let's say that I'm doing that. I should have more coming this way. This should have a priority output on the left. So first of all, we do more, and then we put some in the chest. This is just for Covarex enrichment, because it takes a lot of time. Automation 3 got researched. Okay. Well, let's do some simple ones. It's not like I need any of these technologies specifically. I'm just building my base now. How long does it take? A minute. Right. Hello, Spike Spaz. Okay, and then a lot of the Covarex that I had before can be put over there, I think. A lot of uranium. We have a bunch of uranium fuel cells. Sure, let me fill these guys. Do I really need to stream at 60 FPS? It's Factorio. I don't know. Is your internet bad so that I should stream at less than 60 FPS? I switched, I was doing 30 FPS, but then I was playing a game that's not Factorio, you know? So I had to turn my settings up. But I think... Don't you have the option to like change the quality of the stream though? Not the frame rate. I think if you downscale it, it will lower the frame rate too. The 60 FPS is only for the biggest resolution, right? But why do I now have 64? Oh, because it got split unevenly, I see. Alright. I think so like before, because I'm using the red belts now, the inserters cannot keep up. Is that right? Okay, well, let's say that the enrichment is going to be working now. At least one of them is working right now. I will need to do the fueling of my trains. I was planning to do the nuclear fuel for that. Once these guys are working, it should be okay. So I need the regular rocket fuel too. Well, this time it made itself work again. Look at this. Not sure what was different last time. Like, this works now. Alright. Rocket fuel is light oil and solid fuel. I don't even need the old power plant, right? Anymore. Rocket fuel is done in the assembly machine, okay. So we literally just make it be over here. Rocket fuel. Right, and then this is going to be switched to the other direction. I don't think I need this solid fuel anymore. Alright. And this is just going to be passive provider chest with the rocket fuel, sure. It's not like I need a lot. I think, right? I would need to refuel that train though. annually. This is what? This is the iron plates. And then and then I will have a requester chest. Assembly machine. Wait, do I not have the uranium fuel even researched? What do I need for it to be researched? Thought I had it. Or is it in... Oh, no, it's here. Wait, it's done... Oh, it's done in a centrifuge, that's why. Okay. Done in a centrifuge in 90 seconds. Sure, let's make a couple. Centrifuge, uranium, and rocket fuel. So you will just make the request chest. Wait, do I not have the requested chest again? On me. Request a chest into a passive provider of the fuel. Sure. This is uranium nuclear fuel. Okay, we have 7 now. Alright. Maybe I can bring more rich uranium if I have it here. I have not. Though. I mean, I have a little bit. Alright, so 1 rocket fuel and 1 uranium is going to be requested here, and it's going to be constructed, okay. You can have multiple of these crafters, because why not? Sure. Can do it like this. Okay, looks like my bots are not doing anything anymore. So, yeah. I was going to start going towards this iron. So here's another thing that I was thinking about. I have an idea. I have an idea that I want to test. Not sure if it will work right now with behemoth biters though. But let me get some of the landmines. And more rockets, I guess, too. I want to test attacking using landmines and rockets at the same time. This is rockets a little bit, and this is landmines. Okay, I have 48,000. Landmines. 5,000. I'll try attacking now. Probably a good idea to have the poison capsules too. Well, I have them on me. Maybe 100 is not too much though. Do I not have the gates? I have. Okay, so let's say over here we have the enemy nest, right? Let me do this, because I think this might work here. So I just make myself a little bit of a protection area for myself. Hold on. And to not die though. Okay. This is 500 landmines here. So instead of like going with landmines into the enemies, I just use them for protecting myself, you know? I don't know how much landmines am I going to lose this way. So maybe not worth it. There's a lot of speed on the ground too. No, it's, I don't know, it's really hard. Alright. I had the idea that like, instead of going with landmines into the enemy nests, because they kill me there very easily, I just shoot with rockets from inside my landmine field. And then it should be pretty safe or something. I'm not having any energy shield equipment right now. Yeah, see, like, they're just, like, stopping. But they reach me still. I don't know. Maybe that's not the way. Alright. I just wanted to test. Seems hard, though. Seems hard. Okay, whatever. I go back. Tested. So many biters? Yeah, it's 600%. Okay, I want the artillery to be shooting from that station. Is someone coming to this station though? Over here? Someone is coming here, but who? There's a train. Somewhere. That is stuck, it seems. Heading to artillery chute. This is the only one. Alright. Okay, I need to connect more things to the proper rail system here. Can't move artillery closer. Yeah, that's what I have the station here, so I want to move the artillery over here. I just have these new like city blocks, but they are technically not. yet all connected to the actual base. So the old rail system is very bad. And my trains are waiting a lot. Needs a station? No, it doesn't need a station. There is two types of artillery. One of them is an artillery wagon. You can see it in the research. There is the artillery wagon and artillery turret. So this one does not need a rail, does not need a station. But for them to be moving around as I'm expanding, I don't really see a reason for me to place them on ground instead of using trains. Okay, but for my trains to be working better, I need to at least connect somehow over here. Delete that stuff. Okay, so let's say that this rail, I want it to be connected over there. Like this. Can I just delete this turret? I'm not sure if I can. Maybe I can though. No, actually... Well, I mean, hold on. I think I can. Yeah, on this side, I'm doing it using the barrels now. Okay. If on this side I'm using it using the barrels, I just need to do the barrel way over here in the bottom, I think, too. Let me do it like this. Here. I copy. Make it go down. Here. Like this. And then if I do it like this, then I can delete these guys completely. And I can delete these guys. Okay. Delete that stuff. This to the left goes nowhere now. Does it? Wait, hold on. How was this wall connected? Oh, this is connected using the tanks here with the train. So that's okay, yeah. So this means that I can destroy all of the old defenses. Actually, all of them. All of that. All of that. Yeah, and now everything to the right. Let me see. If I do it like this, should be good. Nothing important going to be deleted. Okay. And the landmines, all of that. Old stuff. Alright. Cleaning up a little bit. That's good. And then, in order for my train to be going, where was it again? It's over here, yeah. So it's trying to go this way right now. And this is the old bad rail system. I just want it to be connected over here. Hello? No, I don't want... Okay. This is so weird. The ghost building. So, okay, this way I just connect to the old system. So that that train can choose this path now. Alright. We are connected over here. I would probably want to have another connection somewhere at the top. Before I do from the top though. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe this is why. I think this is why actually the train is not coming. It's just because this is not separated with the signals. So this train is blocking the path. I'm pretty sure then. Can you turn off Roboport and pollution from the map, please? Does it change much though? I don't see it changing much. I mean, it's now more green, but does it make something to be easier to be seen? What you can see now, but what you can see, I could see everything before too. It's now on top of the random color background because sometimes it's forest, sometimes it's desert, and before the background was all the same. It was red. No? I mean, sure. How are we doing on the uranium? So this is working. I have 20 extra. Okay. So I think it's 20 more, and then it's going to start passing to the next one. And then it's going to be doubled. Alright. In about an hour, probably I will have a lot, right? Hopefully. And refuel this train manually for now, but might be a little too lazy. Can I make my bots fuel my trains like I do when I am just copy-pasting my trains? Can I insert some fuel here remotely somehow? If I have this, using shift clicking doesn't work. Cannot reach. All right. Okay, what about this train? Artillery shoot. Is it saying no path? It says no path. Now, why? If this one can go here, this one can go there. Oh, but it cannot go over here. Okay, because I'm waiting for one more rail signal to be placed there, I see. Okay. Just waiting on my bots a little bit, on this bot. Alright. Is this train is actually going to start moving now? It is. Alright, there you go. So now the artillery is going to come here, it's going to start shooting, and I can go towards this iron. Okay, while that is happening, let me I don't know, I can just build and prepare for more things. Maybe. Alright. Let's say that I don't need more of these for now. What will I need though? I will need the science. I think I want like station for each science, for example. So let's just, yeah. Before researching the final technologies, I think that's what I will do. So let's start with the red science. That's going to be easy, right? I need this. No, actually not this. Hold on. I want the gear station. Gear unload station is what I want. I mean, I will copy this, but it's going to be something different. Okay. Let's make the red science over here, for example. Doesn't matter where it is, right? This is going to be not the iron ore input station. This is going to be some other station, the gear station, and I need the copper plate station, right? Copper plate station is this. Because I have not finished the wall yet, it is a little bit annoying. Sometimes they are attacking me. I want to like clear a little bit of territory here and then build a new type of a wall and then destroy the old one. So for now they come through sometimes because I have not finished yet. It's okay though. It's okay. Okay, then I do another train station. Introducing Plinko wall. You have linked that already. I seen that, yes. I don't care. I don't want that. Train stop names. Okay, something like this. So without a name. All right. One station, and over here we have another station. Like that. Sure. Actually, yes, this is a little bit too long. Okay, this is going to be gear. Oh, do I even not have the gears? Okay. Unload of the gears. And this one over here is the gear load. Are they through? No, they're not. They're close to be through though. But we are almost done with shooting everything in range here anyway. Well, actually we are not. There's going to be more coming from the left. Fine, let's do a little more landmines here. This is the old wall, which is not that big on landmines. My artillery train is right here. Okay, and this is going to be copper plate unload, yes. Right. And then inside here. How hard is it to make the assembly machine 3? Speed module 4, 2 assembly machines. Crafting speed 1.25. Oh, wait, hold on. Crafting speed goes 1.25 here, actually. Almost twice as fast as the assembly machine 2. Maybe it's worth going these guys immediately. It's alright. We got killed a little bit. But it's okay. Okay, this artillery is out now. Landmines are here. Might actually be able to just disable this now. I don't think it matters though. Let's let this artillery shoot, sure, whatever. Even if I get killed a little bit over here in this unfinished wall, it doesn't matter. Fine. I'll do the regular crafters for now, like this. How much am I going to do here? I can do a lot, right? How much am I going to do though? So I have let's see, since I have four, two of each. I have two of each. Let me do something like that. So I will have four. Four lanes like this. Whatever. So let's see, on one side is going to be that, on the other side is going to be that. I probably actually want then these two to go on different sides with a belt in the middle. Right? Like this, probably. Okay, and then I'm going to have another train station. Over here. And this is going to be the load station, though. So many alerts. Okay. If I do like this. This is going to be the station. Then of the red signs. Okay. I need to connect that to the power though. Okay. Let's say that this is enough red signs. Then, if I want, I can make more. Then I do the green. So for this one, I will take green circuits, iron, and gears. Can I copy this? Let me do all this train unload station. And this is going to be a train load station. For the load station, I delete this bottom part. Delete that belt. Yeah, I think this is okay. Alright, over here I'll do the green signs. Train load, train unload. Okay, train unload. I will unload 3 things here for these signs. Green circuit, iron and gear. I don't even want to make the gear here, I don't care. But I will make the transport belts and inserters. Okay. So I need a transport belt assembler. And I need the inserter assembler. For that. How much do I need? So let's say that this is I don't know, gear. Iron. Green chips. So I think gear. What is the thing that I need more? Oh, I need the less green chips. Other things, I need the same amount. Or I can just make everything be on its own belt. I don't think it matters really. Sure, let's just do this. And then do that. And then the output for the belts is going to be here. The output for the inserter is going to be here. Right? So I do this, this, that. Long inserter going in here, and going out here. Okay. So this will do, I think. And I don't know, this should be enough, I'm pretty sure, right? It needs to be covered by the RoboPort. Okay, and then I just, however many, I will increase. Well, I just have 1 red belt for now. Sure. This is going to be the green signs. can make a splitter here, a splitter here. And I will be able to do this and that. Okay. And then I make these two come together. One of them is going this way. One of them is going this way. No modules? Let's see. I'm not making modules yet. It's okay. I don't think it matters for now. I can use productivity modules on the electric furnaces too. Right now I'm low on iron, I think. Can I not make an upgrade planner that inserts a module? No? Alright. Well, I'm too lazy for that, so no. I'm just going to let them build it as is. It doesn't matter that much. This is more science than I will need anyway. Alright, for the blue science I'm not ready though, because I don't have other resources on my this train system, so I need to capture this oil probably and start doing things using that. Let's continue though with our wall here. My wall has a hole in it. Lol. This is not connected to power. Alright. Okay, this is going to be gear unload. This is iron plate unload. This is electronic circuit unload. Green chip unload. Did I not save it? Alright. And this station needs to be called the load station. Alright. How am I doing on the on this stuff? None of this is working. Wait, what? Oh, because okay, I have the uranium, but not that kind of uranium. Because this belt is not full yet, I guess. All right. I can bring more by hand here. You know what? I will just make a requester chest or a buffer chest with this uranium. Make it go here. Yo, thanks for the prime. I appreciate. Cretin. Aha. Nice nickname. Okay. So this is going to request this stuff that I'm going to take from here, because this is where I have my uranium for now. So that I can take it away from here. Found me on YouTube. Nice. While starting your first Deathworld. Well, good luck. Are you doing a regular Deathworld? Shouldn't be... it's not that hard. You just need to not forget about the fact that you need to defend yourself. And also not use all of your... Make sure that you have like spare like resources like iron so that you don't run out. Those are the two important things that you need to keep in mind. Other than that, this game is easy. If you don't forget things. Okay, so... Do I prepare for the next one? I think I prepare for this first, though. Okay, let me delete this. This is not going to be here. Instead, I'm going to make the oil well here. Am I making the... Probably not making. I need a request chest, provider, and a couple inserters. I need to be making the pump jack for that. And I want the amount of pump jacks to be... I don't need a lot, right? Like 20 will be more than enough. Let's put it over here. Together with the other things. We are low on iron though. Because I never reconnected this train yet. I need to go there and refuel the train. Okay, and also I need to continue building this wall. So over here, I'm going to turn around and go down. Um, so I will actually not do that, I think. I'll instead do a corner wall like this. And then I'm going to continue with the wall. I need to kill these guys too. Let me make this artillery station be like over here. I mean, or let's make this wall a little thicker on the landmines. And then let's just do it artillery over here. Okay, good. Like that. This is going to be the artillery train station. I will make this artillery go down so we clear the remaining fighters here. So I think this wall actually... This wall, first of all, I want to select a new one. Let's select one that is over here. I don't want to select the robot. So just until this. Because this makes it more rotatable. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Like that. Okay. It's going to be built eventually. Let me for now remove this roboport just in case. I don't want them to be built this over here yet. Until my artillery clears these biters. Let's continue with pump checking. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this all? Yeah, this is all. Okay. So this is going to be pumping into a tanks and might just set up the new oil refineries here. then let me copy like 8 of them. So let's say that there's going to be more coming by train. So there's going to be a train station above, receiving the oil. If I connect from other territories, but over here I'm just going to be refining it. Right? Um, yeah, sure. I will need water for that, and I am near a lake. That's good. Have the offshore pump coming this way. Okay, and then the oil itself is going to go here. I'll make it. Okay, this artillery has actually destroyed everything here already. So I'm pretty sure that once this attack group finishes, I can continue building this wall now. And then we just close it off so that I can delete the old wall. And this is the entire top done. Then I just need to go on the bottom. And also I need to capture this iron though. But we have a new wall on all sides almost. Which is on half of the sides. Okay, I came here by the way, so let me refuel this train. Okay. Now I myself can go anywhere else I need to be. This is not going to start working yet. I need to like put the trains here, I guess. I just want my... Okay, we have 2 of these working now, by the way, so that's great. This stuff is also almost full. Alright. They just started to both be working. Alright, but the rocket fuel... Hold on, the rocket fuel is not here yet still. Did I not do my rocket fuel? Oh, I have it. 480, alright. But this is outside of the Roboport range, so for that reason it's not coming for the nuclear fuel. I can also do the rocket fuel for now instead of nuclear for my trains. But I can just wait here a little bit, it's okay. I think. Right? Okay, this should finish the wall. I'm using light oil instead of heavy oil now for my defenses. I'm bringing them using barrels so that I can construct easy anywhere I want. Okay. This is full. This should start working. We have the water here. I need to connect this oil into the tanks of oil. I'll bring them from the top just because. Just because I can. I will do it like this. The oil refineries are going to start working and I can do more of those. Okay, this probably is not like a lot of oil though, right? But this is 16 refineries. And then I need. I think I will, on over there, I will crack it all to just be petroleum. Just make it all be petroleum and convert it into like plastic or something over here. If I will need light and heavy, I have a little bit here, which should be enough. And if later I need it, I will just make another thing somewhere. Can I make this flipped though? You know what? Oh, all refineries cannot be flipped. Okay, got it. Sure. This cannot be flipped. Okay, let's start with heavy oil cracking. Heavy oil to light is this. And this is light to petroleum. Just copy paste these things here. Okay, heavy to light. Let's do heavy to light over here. And then over here we will have light to petroleum. Like that. This can be deleted now. Alright, for this I will need the water. Can I just use the same water for everything? It's okay. I can just bring another one. Just bring 3 offshore pumps. Why not? Why not? And this is the heavy oil over here. The water is over here. For the third one of the waters needs to be here. And then the light. So the light, I connect it over here. And then from here, I connect it directly to the input of the light cracking. Okay, I think this is it. This is all. So I can just be connecting more and more of the heavy cracking as much as I want. I can do more and more of the light as much as I want. Okay, and then this all eventually just goes into the petroleum tanks. Okay. And then all of this petroleum I bring it over here. Sure. And in this one, I'm going to do the plastic. I need plastic and I need sulfur. Sulfur is what? Sulfur is water and petroleum, and then plastic is coal and petroleum. This is what I need. So it so happens that I have the coal over here and I have the water over here. So in this block I will do the plastic then maybe, or in this block plastic, and in this block the sulfur then. All right. This plastic over here. Plastic takes 1 and outputs 2. So it means that the fast inserter needs to go out and the long inserter needs to go in, right? Then I have the pipe around. Am I making the refineries? I am also missing the... yeah, I'm missing both refineries and chemical plants. I think I was doing them back in the old base, but that's probably like a little too slow. But maybe it's okay. This one also is missing something. Oh, the pipes, because the iron is not coming to here. Yeah. For doing the refineries, though, I will need some brick. So I need to capture this stone, I think, and make another smeltery for the brick. Probably. Okay, this wall is completed, by the way. Nice. Alright, let me do another artillery, but instead of it being over here, I'll make it over here. And I start shooting towards this iron. The next iron that I will want, I need to like go down here. There's going to be more oil, more copper, more iron, more everything. Not sure if I will be finished with this run when I have all of that though. Alright. We are kind of in the process of starting everything from scratch. Like I'm just connecting the basic resources right now and doing red and green sciences though. Okay, let me do this stuff, sure. Let's do requester, passive provider. Let's do more things. Specifically, I want the electric miner drills. And I want them about 200 will be enough to be stored. Alright, then I need chemical plants. Chemical plants, I need them. I don't know, 40 of these should be enough, I think, right? And then I need the oil refinery. For the oil refinery, though, I will need the stone brick. I'll have 40 of those too, though. Maybe I have some brick in my system. Does it tell me if I don't have something? Oh, I have brick in my system. I have 1,000 brick. Alright. I think I will take this stone anyway. Even though I have 1,000,000 here. I'll keep this working on whatever this thing is working. I'll do a new one. Let's see. Train load station for the brick here, for the stone here. Okay. This is how many? 66. This is a very small one, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Just like that. This is going to be stone output. Can I rename all the stations with the same name? Can I just be renaming stations so that the train schedules is going to be also same rename? Was I doing the labs? Do labs 100. I don't think I'm doing labs here. Yeah, I have the limits. This inserter over here, it's connected to the logistic network, and it's enabled only if I have less than 100. Or it depends on what I'm making. This is how the mall is set up. So if anywhere inside my base I have 100 in my chests, then I'm not making more. I want to do the same wall over here that I have been doing in other places. What are they coming here for? Oh, for the repair packs, I see. Whatever. Oh, here's another train that's out of fuel, by the way. It's, once again, it's the iron train. I guess it's because I'm doing a lot of iron. It's the same locomotive. Literally the same. Alright. Let's go back there, I guess. Oh, no. Fine, delete this. Delete all of that. I need these things on me. What else do I not need? You know what? Let's get rid of everything. Except for the artillery. And the book. I don't know what I need. Artillery and the book? I don't know, let's put this one inside the book. Let's put this one inside the book. There's nothing. Where's my artillery targeting remote now? Oh, over here. I wish I could, like... get rid of everything except for the marked slots. Also, can I move this marked slot to the very beginning instead of it being in the RNG position? Ah, okay, whatever. Let's go refuel the train. Okay, looks like this artillery... Oh, this one is just out of ammo. Okay. It says no path because this is not connected back. Because these guys are not... Very good. Okay. I can be removing this wall now, though. The old wall can be completely removed. So, what I can do is I can also make this train go somewhere else, because this is also not needed anymore. Okay. And then we go over here. This can be deleted, I'm pretty sure. I don't want that. Then we go here. I would like to just do it like this. Looks like the only thing that's preventing me from doing that is this thing. Yeah, you know what? This is what I'm going to do, but I will need to remove all of that for now. Then I think where I'm removing all of that for a little bit of time. So I can do this. Then I will also remove all of that. And then I will do this. Right? And then I just need to reconnect back to my old irons somehow. So I'll just wait for this to be built, whatever. My radar is not in place anymore. I'll wait for it. This output is full because my... Wait, hold on. So why is this not working right now? Fluid ingredient shortage. Heavy oil. Light oil. Petroleum. Oh, petroleum was never connected, that's why. Petroleum from over here needs to go directly into the output pipe like that. Okay, there you go. This is the final thing for the oil refining, I think. This should be filling these tanks. Alright. Refuel. A thing over here. I will need to fuel it again though. Where's my... Okay, on the way, 52. They are coming. Right. How long until I have the rocket fuel? This is not working again. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Why is this not passing the thing through? Is there... This actually stopped completely. Maybe do it like this instead. I need to prioritize the old Covarex that's coming from here, I think. No, it's not the... This is not the problem. It's that this belt is full. Because I was getting the stuff from the chest instead of from this belt. Because these guys, they are making more. They're making some of it go back, basically. I need on this thing to be the input priority on the right, so that I first use back the uranium-238 that I was using before. That I was having before. Okay. I think this will make it continue working. Hold on, some of these already have the fuel though? Why is that? Oh no, it's a filter. It's not the contents. Alright. Got it. It's okay. Rocket fuel will come at some point. I continue building the basic resources. So the plastic, for example, needs to be connected to... And the stone that I was doing, right? This stone is like being loaded. This is stone output. Then I need a smeltery for stone. For stone, the smeltery is like a little different than for other things, right? I just need because it's smelting one belt into half of a belt, right? That's why. So I'm going to... Let's delete all the trees here. I am going to use this smeltery here. Let's do the train unload station of the stone. And then we do the train load station of the brick. Over here we just smelt this stuff. So the difference is that... So in order to smelt one, I need 24 furnaces, right? This is how many? This is 21, 2, 3, 4. But for the brick... How you do the brick? Where is it? Over here. 3.2 seconds, 3.2 seconds. All right. So the only difference is that we're still outputting one belt here using 24 furnaces, right? One half of the red belt or one full yellow belt. But we are going to make it on the input to have two belts. All right. It's okay. This is also full again. Hold on. How do I do this? I need like a buffer chest here or what? I think I might need like a buffer chest here. In addition... Right? Maybe. Because like while these are working, this belt is going to like pull this one. But if I have some in this, is it going to work? Yeah, I think just a bigger buffer fixes this issue. We'll see. I'll watch it more. Anyway, let's continue doing that stuff here. We have things like that. Right? And then we connect the same stuff and we flip it vertically. So this is going to be the other half of the red belt. This is 48. So this is more than I'm harvesting here anyway. I don't think I need to have more smelteries here for now. Now we just connect the power. Now we just connect the power and so I want to have 4 bells. Mhm. Should make a T with connectors. What's a T? I have some T. Whatever. I'm too lazy to think about it. All right. There you go. I'll change it up later anyway because I will have more than 4. Probably, right? Okay. This is the smeltery for the stone. I will replace these with the provider chest so that I can get the brick in my mall, like for the oil refineries, for example. Okay. What's next? Next is doing this coal in the same way. I'm going to do the train load station and do this one over here. It doesn't matter. I have the coal coming like this. Whatever. Do that. Do even more over here. Okay, there you go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Something. This is how many? This is 84. Sure, we have 4. For things like that. Okay. There you go. This is going to be copper output. I never made any trains for this. I'm just setting it up here. Maybe I should start making the trains. I was just like waiting for my rocket fuel. Why is only one of these working now? Where's the second? I don't know. I had 2 working, now only 1 is working. I disconnected this from power. Okay, oh, okay, now that I remember. I need to reconnect that stuff. Remember. The first one has a bunch of excess. It's not that much. I mean, it's 40. It's 50 right now. Wait, why is it putting more than 40 though? It is required to have 40 for one recipe, right? $41 for one recipe. Isn't it supposed to just have one more stack, or is it like doing 2 more stacks? I thought 1 stack for the currently working one and 1 more, but I guess it's 2 more in addition to the currently working recipe. Okay, fine. Destination full. Hold on. This destination is full. Oh, because that destination is full. Alright. And another station with the artillery. Somewhere where I want to be. So I can start going down here and clearing some of that, maybe. Let's go over here. What is this stuff? Vertical. Okay. Before placing the artillery here, though, I will need have a couple more landmines, or they might be coming through. Like this. Okay, 20 more if I have enough for 3. Do I just do the rocket fuel? I mean, I'll just wait. It's okay. My trains are not that often running out of fuel yet. If I make a train that has 3 stacks in it though, then I can be copying the train with all 3 stacks. So let me request for myself 3 stacks of solid fuel. No, not even through. 5 stacks of solid fuel. Because I'm still like connected to the old outpost, I'm using 1-to-1 trains, even although these rails are all like 1-way instead of 2-way. Whatever. So I'll just make a train that has full solid fuel and everywhere. I'll start making trains like that. Okay, let's design some more stuff. All right. Okay, we have the load station over here. I can do unload station. Sure, I just do unload station, whatever. For this coal, even though it's directly nearby. Even although it is directly nearby, I will just make an unload station here. And I will just make the coal go over here. Right? And we are outputting on that side of this belt. Okay. And then I'm just copy pasting this and to power that stuff. I need to power that stuff. And I need to copy paste this to the other side. Oh, chemicals cannot be flipped, of course. And to flip that separately. And then this will be rotated then. And this is the petroleum. I will take the petroleum from here. Are these tanks like super full? They are. Okay. I'll just take the petroleum from here. Make it go for this plastic. The output is on the outside, okay. Alright. Train load station. For the plastic. Like this. If I want, I can make even more later. So this is going to be coal input. All right. Plastic. Over here, I wanted to do this the sulfur. Then I do the red chips, engines, and then we can do the blue signs. And then we can probably start actually seeing this work. Although I don't have that many like remaining researches that are just with the blue signs. Only one is working again. $31, almost 3. This is such a slow process. I stopped producing more by just mining. Because I have disconnected this. But whatever. I have... okay, let's start doing some trains. Over here, this is built, so I do the artillery. Over here. Okay, train. Train. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is a train. Together with the fuel. Alright. So let's make more trains. Alright. So I need... What do I need? I need a couple of trains for the signs here. Sure. Need a couple trains for this signs. Need a couple trains for this coal. Okay. There are other trains going for this coal now because I am needing more coal in other places. Okay. Hopefully this is not going to be built on top of some other trains. Okay, this is for the coal. For the gear. This. And that. What else? Over here. Is there a way, by the way, to create the trains and also make sure that they go into automatic mode, manual, like without me doing it manually? I don't think so, right? Okay. This will make all of these connected, I'm pretty sure. Showing red. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's work on this sulfur a little bit. This artillery is shooting. All right. I want to expand a little bit over here. Do more iron. By the way. Okay, how do I expand again? Hold on. I need to delete this. Why is this disconnected from the power? Wait, what? Oh, this is some old... Why is this here at all? Alright, and to move... I can, like, click delete this stuff, though. Probably. Here's the artillery that's coming. I mean, it didn't even kill everything in the range yet, I guess. Okay. Now it's going to continue killing guys. But yeah, once this in range is cleared, might do some click deleting here. Okay, this one is bad. Time to fix it. I did build a train on top of another train. Let's go there. Well, I guess because trains started coming to this station, and from this station they can only go... I mean, they are preferring to go this way because this is the closest, so this is another train that also is trying to go here. So for now, I just go into this one, put this one in manual mode, and make it go a little bit back, so that my bots can finish Building. Alright. And then it's back in automatic mode. It will wait for this because one of them has been placed already. Okay, good. Okay, I'll wait on the solid fuel problem is what we have here, by the way. Oh, solid fuel problem is because I made all of my solid fuel go towards where is it? Over here, right? All the solid fuel is going towards the rocket fuel now because I'm not using it here. So first of all, let's just make it all here like that. I will not make the fuel go down at all. This is going to be disconnected. I don't think I need any of these steam engines at all. They are just doing 15 megawatts. I can delete all of that. I think. But I will not yet, because I'm a little bit scared to disconnect my power. I will disconnect this and I will disconnect that too. None of these steam engines are going to be working anymore. And then this is going to go down there. And then I can upgrade these belts here too. Okay, looks like this is all cleared. Let's do click shooting. Maybe I do one over here first then, so that I will do the wall to the bottom. Maybe. I would like to not be clicking manually at all. But for increasing the automatic range, I need the space science, right? Or is it not the space science for the first increase of the reach? Artillery shell range. No, it requires me launching 8 rockets here. How much of a range is this going to increase? 30%? That's not even that much. I mean, it would be nice, but whatever. Okay. The trains are still being constructed. Okay. Sulfur. Sulfur. Sulfur is this. It's just petroleum and water. So all I will do... Is this enough sulfur for me? I think this will be enough, right? Hold on, I just need the pipe though. Like that. Okay. There we go. Now this is sulfur. And I rotate it around too. I'm gonna have the inserters going like that. And I have a belt. How many belts is this going to make? I don't know. Let's, I'm pretty sure it's less than 2 belts. How many do I have here? 18. Let's do 2 more on each side. It's going to be 20 on each side. Right? Yeah. So then 10 is like this. So I'll make a belt go here. And I make a belt go there. Okay, I'm doing the train load station of the sulfur. Okay. So I need water for this. Oh wait, no, hold on. What am I doing? This is my actual wall. Fine, I'll make it go up. Over here. This can be deleted though. Offshore pump. There we go. This is water and petroleum. It's coming from here. Okay. I have almost done all of the crude oil that I have collected from here. I will need more oil. Or do more liquefaction of coal, I guess. So it looks like I'm using mostly the plastic from one side of that train because I never connected this. That's the reason. Am I low on trains? I'm actually low on trains. Okay, can I just do the trains instead of the old mall in the new mall so that it's better? I need to request. I would like to request some requester chests. These. And some of the fast inserters, I guess. And some of the assembly machines. Anyway, this is sulfur load station. Okay, good. Sulfur plastic. Um, the red chips would be the next thing to do. And the engines. So this is where I will actually need new resources. Like this iron. Let me click shoot a little more. Okay, I have a requested chest. I have inserters. And I have the assembly machine. Okay. So I want to be doing the trains. Locomotive. Yeah, I can do that in my mall. Alright, it's not that hard. Locomotive. Let's say that I want to have like 10 of these. I don't know. Let's do 20 of these. Over there. Locomotive. And then I have a regular cargo wagon. Cargo wagon. Okay, this one I will have twice as much, so 40. And then I will have the fluid wagons too, sure. Fluid wagons. 40, sure, why not? Which probably means that I need some of the storage tanks here too. Storage tanks. For these storage tanks, I think just one stack is enough. Okay. All right. Great. Sulfur is here, so I can make another train. Cargo train. Cargo train. Let's do 2 cargo trains for the sulfur. Sulfur, plastic, iron, steel, copper, green chips, gears, red, blue. Okay, let's set up the next science. So we'll easier see what do we need. So for the blue science, I need sulfur, advanced circuits, and engine units. Is that full to uh 2 train wagons of advanced circuits something I can do? So like at some point doing it by trains is a little bit too much maybe. I've done 250,000 of the advanced circuits here over the entire game. Okay. Are we doing these things now? Yeah, we are. Okay. This is being constructed, this is being constructed, this is what I need. Good. Good, good, good. I have full chests of gears. I have full chests. No, I don't have the full chest. Hold on. Now I see what's happening here. I see. Might need to like... make these guys. You don't dig the Factorio soundtrack? I don't know, it's chill, why not? How to do it here? There's not enough. Let's do one on the top. I'll just go down here, yeah. Okay. We'll make them go both sides. Not that it really matters though. No, I don't have any problem with Factorio music. It's just there in the background. Do you like Terraria music, for example, if you listen to it? What game has a good soundtrack? Celeste? Celeste, FTL, and Minecraft? I think I have been personally more I've been vibing a lot more to the Terraria music. I don't know why though. I don't really know how, if I would say that it is like better than the other games. Missing a couple more trains, but all right. Let me see. This is the gear load unload. Let's do this one. Gear. Oh shit. I wish I could. I need to press Control F to search here. Okay, gear load until full. Gear unload until empty. Okay. You can go now. And this is going to be the same one. This is the plate, iron plate load unload. Do I have a train like this? I don't. No, I have a train like this. Yeah, I have. Iron plate is this one. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Iron plate. This is also... Oh, some of these are also the gear. Trains. Gear train for the red signs over here. 1 and 2. They're both going to say destination full, but it's okay. And this one is the green chip. Green chip load, full. Green chip unload, empty. This one is not built yet though. This one is copper. The sciences, I'm not doing the labs yet. This is still not done. The back train is. And the front train we're waiting on. Just the last locomotive that is going to be produced for this here. But this is on the way, it seems, is what it means. Okay, let's go clicking again. I don't know, I think, I guess what you can say about Factorio music, it's more, it's less of a music, it's like ambient thing. Oh, this one has no... Okay, hold on. No path? Wait, hold on. This one has no path, it says. Why not? Oh, I know why. Oops, my bad. I made the same mistake again. Over here. This was never... Yeah. These rails are one way. We have 71 in this. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll do it a couple more times manually there for the uranium. Is this still not out of ammo? It has 14 more shots. Okay. Which way do I want to go first? Down or up? Shoot down. So that I can build the wall here and start going up. We're almost at this coal and this iron. Oh, there's more oil here too, by the way. I'm just not happy with my expansion speed. I mean, it's better than it was before, but still not as quick as I would like it to be. I guess I would like my automatic artillery range to be like twice as much, then it would be nicer. Yeah, I can do a choke points. But I need to go out for the resources anyway. So like, I can make a wall here, right? But if I want to go to this oil, then I will need to go further. Anyway. So like one of the ways of doing it is like I have this artillery range, right? This circle is cleared, so like I can do one more block of this size, right? And make another artillery over here. Start shooting even further. Do even more. Okay, all the petroleum is out. Almost. Yeah, like I need oil or more coal liquefaction, which is fine. I will probably do the liquefaction. Probably actually will do liquefaction. Again. Is there a mod that turns this game defensive? Periodic waves of progressively slowing invaders defense? Yeah, there is a scenario that's literally called tower defense. And you need to... That's exactly how it works. You are given the big wall in the beginning, like a square wall, and you need to launch a rocket while you are being attacked. But technically, it's already like that. Even like the base game, it is already the increasingly stronger biters. You just need to increase your so like in the very beginning they were a lot easier, and they were evolving as I was evolving myself. And right now we're just in the end game, so they are not evolving anymore. This is at 98% evolution, so it doesn't get harder than what I currently have. It only gets easier from this one because I am the one who is going to have stronger weapons, but the enemies are not going to be stronger anymore. But there is there are mods to make them evolve more. There is a scenario in the vanilla game that is just literally gives you the wall to defend. Looks like I'm not very good on copper too. But maybe my copper train is like on the bed rails still. It says destination full. Means that someone is going for this smeltery. Oh, no, no, hold on. The copper is all being smelted. By the way, it's not all being smelted. How did this happen? Who did that? I think the same was in my iron before. Oh, and this one's never connect. I see. It's supposed to be like that. And this is supposed to be like that. See, yeah, I copy pasted. I remember this was the same mistake on my iron before. You want to play industrial military, tower defense, Factorio, unbuilt machine to squash some strong bugs. That's exactly what I'm doing here, though. What exactly is what I'm not doing here? What? How is it different? What I'm doing here from what you're describing? I mean, we are in the late game once again. I was fighting a lot more in the beginning. Right now, I'm fighting mostly automatically by making this artillery. And I just realized I'm out of the artillery shells. Because my raiders are not coming here. You don't have to keep up so much. You haven't heard say, oh shit, they took out that section. Because I'm good at the game. And also, the game is hard until a certain point, and then it becomes easier, I guess. Even although I have increased the difficulty even more by doing 600%, I still... The game is still too easy. Like, it's mostly because they stop evolving, I think. But imagine if I lost the game after 70 hours, or how many hours do I have inside the game? I have, like, almost 3 full days in this game. Imagine if I lose over here and need to start from scratch because of that. But in the very beginning, it's exactly like this. They are coming too fast and you are racing against them. If you know what you're doing, it's a race, and then eventually it's just... it's just easy eventually, anyway. Eventually you become stronger than the biters. But in the beginning, it's a race. Landmine Trust looks like took the fun out. Yeah, maybe. Maybe because it's too strong. But it's okay. I'm out of artillery shell. They're going to be expanding back into this territory, like they already did here. I need more artillery, which means... what's not coming here? Why is my old base stopped working? So this is just about the green chips, and the green chips are... were supposed to come from here. They are not coming here because this is not receiving any copper. And not receiving any iron. No, copper is here. The iron is not here. Why is this place out of iron? Iron is supposed to be coming from here. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I disconnected it, right? I think I just disconnected. It says no path, yeah. I never... Did I still never reconnect it? Is this still not working? Hold on. What? This one says no path. Can I not go? Oh, I cannot go there. Okay. I need to still connect some things back. I guess mostly it's about this rail over here. Okay, this should fix it now. Oh. You would also like to inflict geographical damage when amassing resources, like running. Into point and say big hole. There are mods. I'm not playing with mods yet though. But it's yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the mods. Will probably be more like it. What you want. But I want to be done with this run first, and then I want to do another one. I will have another challenge after that, and then maybe I will do the mods, we'll see. Yeah, right now I'm just like, I just want to like be a little more comfortable with the late game, because I almost never play at this point of the game. I actually literally never played at this point of the game. I never had a biter evolution at 98%. I never had behemoth biters before at all. So yeah. I want to get a little comfortable with this, and then I start anew. And I guess we're not that far from actually finishing all the achievements. One of them is researching all technologies, and this is all that is left. It's going to be researched quickly once I like connect all the things. I'm just like building the base from scratch using these blocks right now. Okay, now it's connected, but it says destination full. Alright, good. I disconnected though. 5 million iron left here. Okay, the next thing would be for me to connect the other iron. At this point of the game, the red area of the map when you're zoomed out should be coming at you furiously. Well, it's coming, but I'm defending myself. But yeah, I agree that it is too easy. Like, my defense, I'm only using flamethrowers and landmines. I agree. Should be a little harder here in the end game. But whatever. Keep progress before this point the same, but after was mayhem? Yeah, like my thoughts is that they just need bigger evolution. They stop evolving, the biters. They stop becoming harder after about like 20 hours ago in this run. They stopped evolving. But in the first, like, until I get to the behemoth biters, I was needing to change my strats a little bit, right? Even with the landmine strat that I was doing, I couldn't do it anymore at some point when we got the behemoths because they were too strong. But yeah, but then again, I never upgraded to power armor Mark II, so maybe it still would work if I just have a bigger armor with more energy shields. Why is this not working still? Fluid ingredient shortage? It's not having the water. Oh, in the bottom we have the water, but we don't have the... But in the bottom we don't have the petroleum. Okay, got it. Okay, this should make it work. I'm still out of ammo. This is my biggest issue right now. So... What do I do then? I'm just out of the... I can make a requester chest for now with the raiders because I'm making them in my mall. So if I just make a requester chest and bring it over here when I'm making the ammo, that's how I can fix this situation for now. Yeah, just need to bring the raiders. Yeah, sure. Make it be here. I've been imagining my perfect game for a long time, and Factorio satisfied some component. What we've discussed is how I would expand. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. But there are mods. You should take a look at mods. Um, like I said, we are playing the vanilla game here. And a lot of people who play Factorio also, they, on the other side, like I like playing with the biters, right? But a lot of people, they do the other way. This is basically an annoyance that stops you from just building the factory, right? Some people don't like fighting the biters, a lot of the people. So I guess what they have in the vanilla game is actually good for most people. And then you have the mods for people who want more. Right, let me take a bathroom break really quickly. Okay, how are we doing? Is it now built here? Okay, there you go. Should probably, you know what? Let's have even more. Oh, but I'm not doing more anyway. Whatever. Whatever. This is a temporary solution to my ammo situation. Anyway. It's one raider for one artillery shell, right? Right. Okay. I have more ammo in some other trains though. So like I can make this train go somewhere. But replace it with another train. Like this one, for example. Is probably... this one is full of ammo. So let me make this one go here instead. Because they keep coming back. I want to clear this completely and capture this iron really soon. Here's my train. Why my lab's not working, by the way? I don't have any green science. I see. I technically think that for now I can just reconnect the red and green over here from my block. The iron is kind of coming towards my base, although not that much. Okay, the shots are being fired. Let me see. If I would make a thing go here. Let me see. Whoa. I want over here to make the inner corner. Right? How do I do this? I delete that stuff, right? And then I have the inner corner. Like this. Something like this. Is where I will have my wall. Okay, so this is going to be the inner corner, and then I just continue to the left. And the wall. Like that. So this will eventually be built. Although, hold on. Is this bad? Because they are going to be coming through here. I hope it's fine. This might be a little bit too close to the biters. Let me, while they are building this... Now, there's a big hole here, though. Now... Okay, whatever. I continue shooting this way. I think I will be fine there. Okay, the only problem is that it will be coming through. This might be a little bit too close to the biters here, but hopefully not. Like they will go from, if they go from this section to this section, they will go through the biter nests. But there is nothing interesting here. Most of the interesting stuff is here or over here. It'll mostly be okay, I think. Did I never make the trains for the stone, by the way? Looks like I didn't. Train. And the train here and here. Here and here. Okay. Any trains that I should start? This is the sulfur that is not being inputted anywhere. This is the science. This is the green chip. Just like this one. Alright, this one can go. This is the gear. These are working automatically. This is supposed to be copper. Copper plate. Copper plate. Oh, this one has no fuel. And to fix it. But copper plate trains are these guys. Destination full? Yes. Makes sense. Because I need to fuel that train over here. Okay. No incidents here so far. How are we doing on the ammo? Oh, 120. Okay. Let's continue shooting. The iron is almost cleared. Now the question is, where is my wall going to actually be? I will need a horizontal block. I guess like this. And then I will have my wall over here. Right? There you go. So I need to clear a little bit further than that. This over here is being killed. It's okay. This train looks like is also almost out of fuel. Alright. Going to be fixed now. Let's go and help these guys a little bit. This artillery stopped shooting. I need to make it shoot. I could make a temporary wall a little closer so that it shoots automatically, but whatever. Oh, Hold on. I'm just building on top of the biter nest here, apparently. Okay, I didn't know that I was this close. Whoops. Finally some action. This action can happen automatically. Like, I don't actually need to go here, I can just click on this anyway, using my artillery. That's all the action that you actually get in this state of the game. I didn't need to go there myself. You know, I just do this. I just mark things for deletion. I mean, they're killing stuff here, but it doesn't matter. It's like, nothing that I'm changing here. I'm not going to miss a couple turrets if they kill them. Oh, so wait, hold on. When I'm increasing the weapon shooting speed, it increases the shooting speed of the rockets too. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's exactly what the mods do though. They make huge guys. Alright, and then we continue shooting this way. The only question, do I make it completely horizontal, or do I just like make it to get my iron? I think I will just get my iron here, and then I'm going to be too lazy to clear the rest. So I'm actually going to make this the outer wall then, right? Like that. Yeah. And then we go down, down, and over here. We go there. Blueprint hole? Yeah, I know, because I made it on top of the biters. Of the biter nest. And over here somewhere I made it on top of a worm or something, it said. Okay. This is all I need and all I want to clear here then. Is there anything else? Looks like this is all clear now. And we're just going to build it. Why is the world texture overlaid by sections? Some tiles on maps, some game world when I'm zoomed in, because in order to see the actual game here, you need to have a radar. That's what they are doing. These guys, they are revealing the map basically when I'm zoomed in, and they're also exploring the territory on the edges. These things. This is the exploration that the raiders are doing. So sometimes I reveal far away territory. Because, yeah. Like, one of the things that can happen, especially like in the early game, is like you run out of power and you stop seeing what's happening in the other parts of your base. Okay, so I'm just going to wall it off like this here. Wall it off down there. And this should give me the new iron. And new coal. Not sure if I need the coal though. No, but I need iron. It would be nice if I captured even more iron. Like this one probably is also good to have. And then going down there. I don't know how to move fast with the... I think the only way for me is to start launching the rocket and getting the space science to increase my... Or getting the Spidertron. Spidertron is a good thing to clearing things fast. Right? I just need 10,000 science. Let me see though. Is this working? This is not working yet. Because this is not receiving the iron plates. Iron plates are not being received because... Iron plate. This is going to gear load. Oh, wait, hold on. Because this train is being blocked. This is stupid because I didn't have the signal there, apparently. So the iron load... Yeah, this is just in a deadlock here. We're waiting for more iron here. Load this train. And this train will not go until this train is loaded. Because I forgot to put the signal. The iron ore is just also slow. The iron ore trains, I have 21 trains with iron ore. I have 25 stations. I could do like 3 more trains for iron. If I wanted to. How are we doing on the nuclear fuel, by the way? Can I do this already or no? No, I have 80 in this one. So it starts going to the second one finally. Whatever. I'm okay with waiting more, I guess. Okay, over here I will need to have a full circle, a full block like that. Let's just make all the blocks there. This wall I can completely destroy. Is rendering efficient enough for the integrated GPU? You set up some circuit logic, your nuclear fuel lasts quite a while. Well, I need to start. I am waiting on producing the uranium. So I want to kickstart the thing. I'm like, this takes a while to be kickstarted. I have over here 80 uranium 235, right? So I could technically like make 3 of them work right now, but whatever. Rendering, I think, should be efficient enough. Yes. I think from what I understand, it's not the game is limited by your CPU to like actually calculate the factory when you have like a lot. And by a lot, I mean a lot more than what I have here. Probably. Like people doing a lot bigger bases than what I have here. This is basically just the beginning of the game. For a lot of people. Is this an expansion group? What is that? Oh, there is nothing there. Okay, good. Is this a worm? I don't want any worms. CPU and RAM. Yeah, I guess your entire world is in your RAM. Like, unlike Minecraft, where only the chunks that, like, that you are loading, that you're force loading are being loaded, in this game, it's all the chunks are all the time loaded, right? I never got to experience the limits of this game though yet. And I have at this point about 800 hours, I guess. Not that much, but yeah. You can play this game for a while before you will want those bigger biters that you're talking about and other things. So that's why I'm not using the mods yet, because I never did this before. There's also another iron over here, so I'm wondering if I should just get it because it will speed up things a little bit if I just place the miners there. So I wanted like this wall is not very good anyway, right? So can I just make another horizontal thing here? And then another horizontal thing there. This is going to be connected. I would want to go even further than this. It would be so nice if my artillery just had bigger range. Your CPU is fine, but I know about the iGPU. I'll be targeting 2K 90 FPS. R7 Pro. I am on. I don't know. You should just try it. There is a demo free if you don't want to like buy the game yet. You can play the demo for a long time and you can test things. Pretty sure you will not have any trouble. Although, in order to properly test it, you probably want to test a mega base like this, right? I don't know. I never played it on a laptop. But even if you cannot do the 90 FPS, you don't need the FPSs here, right? So, like someone else asked, like, do I need to stream in 60 FPS here? No, I don't. You can copy a world into the demo. I don't know. Can you load a save from not the demo into the demo game? I have no idea. Because the demo stops after, like, researching trains. So how do you... Isn't demo supposed to, like, not have anything but the trains? So, like, nothing after the blue signs? Maybe even the blue science is like locked behind, so like the first 3 sciences is what you have on the demo, and this is the not demo anymore. So if you import a save that uses those, how does it work? Oh yeah, and game cannot even run at more than 60 FPS anyway. They're not interpolating the ticks, I guess. Oh, and my raiders are not coming, by the way, because I'm using my raiders and the requester chest for my artillery ammo now, right? Yeah. Am I doing the raiders here, though? I guess I should just do the raiders here. They are all coming from my original base. That's what I should do. Requester chest. Provider. This and that. The raider. Let's have 50. Let's have 100. And this is the raider. Okay. Put it in the mall. Do the lights in the mall. Why not? So artillery is cool, but chests are costly. If need raider and other stuff to make, yeah, they are. And especially on a Deathworld marathon like I'm doing here. I mean, I have the resources technically. I'm using them for other things. Like you might, like I think I stopped my research on purpose at some point so that I had more artillery shells, and now I'm running out again. But now it's because like I'm transitioning from this base to the new base. So yeah, like the raiders were crafted there only before. The iron is not flowing there is very strong here because a lot of the iron is going towards this new steel smeltery. This is eating a lot of my iron, and this iron smeltery is also eating a lot of my iron. Just even just to fuel these buffers. Okay, is this all constructed now? I think it looks like it is all constructed. Let me do another artillery outpost over here. Over here? Yeah, sure. Over here. There's more copper here too, by the way. If I go this way. Or I can go down here, but this is a lot further. There's also copper here, but what I need is iron though. The copper. There's some iron this direction. Let's see first how well I'm going to be doing when this is done. This needs to be destroyed. Yeah, this artillery is out of ammo. This train is almost full. Yeah, it's just about the raiders, which I should start crafting here. It looks like I'm not having gears though for crafting, because now I'm using the trains to do things. The gears are going towards the red signs right now, and the green signs, I guess. Right? Yeah, over here. But this is almost full here, so it's okay. Almost full here. It's okay. Alright. I have a train loaded with red signs here. The green signs is missing the iron plates. Okay, makes sense. I need more, like... I need more furnace areas for iron and for... Not sure about the steel, if I need the steel yet or not. But I will. Let's go there and connect. Because I don't have the raiders, I need to go there manually now. To just reveal the territory to build it. It's okay though. Wait, I'm low on power. Hold on. Why am I low on power? Why am I low on power? 298. Okay. I'm scared now. Okay, this is out of things. Alright, I need to... This needs to be figured out right now. Power first. This was supposed to be keeping up. One of these. With 4 of these. So... Just because it was not kickstarted yet? I need 40 to be here. That's what I need. Can I... Wait, where's my fuel cells, though? Hold on. They were somewhere. Can I make a requester chest here? With the... uranium fuel cells? Do this, please? It says deliver 4, not 200. There's still more here. Ah, this is a steel chest, not a provider chest. Okay. Just replace this with the provider. Should be good. Do, do, do. All right. 2 of these are working. Let me take 40 and put over here. This guy should technically be powering itself. And be enough. I mean, at some point be enough though, right? After it makes all 80 here. So I think might need to take this remaining 42. I don't know. Weird. The uranium. Does it really require like 10 hours to set up this stuff? Or is it because I'm only trying to kickstart this using like I'm not just processing the uranium ore, then I would have more. Okay, let's do the mining. Mining is... Let's just take it from here, for example. One, two. Let's go right instead of going left. Okay, sure. Here we go. Hopefully this is going to make me have all the iron that I want right now. I need to have a iron loading station. I don't even have one in a block yet. Main load station over here. Over here, doesn't matter. Train load station. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. How much is this? 49. This 62. I think these guys can together form one. And these guys, sure, can be separate. Okay. There you go. Whatever. There you go. This is the iron. Yeah, they are going in these places. What are they building there? Oh, the landmines, because the landmines are in a bunch of these requester chests. Doesn't look like I'm losing my bots though, so all good. Can make the artillery work over here. Or over here somewhere. This artillery should still hit this one. I'll make it be over here. Yeah, sure. Let's go somewhere else to not be blocking other trains. I also will need the trains here, by the way. Train. Cargo train. It's okay, I will make them directly here. Whatever. Even though this is a long way to go for my bots. And another artillery station here. So we are still low on ammo, right? How are we doing here? The explosives are also out. Wait. The explosive require coal, and coal is not coming this way too. The coal is coming from this station. A train is coming this way. Coal. Add into coal input. Oh, I see. My coal trains are like a little weird. Because this one is autumn. Yeah. Wait, this is just one train. Hold on. Hold on. Manual. How did this happen? The bots, they build the thing. They made... They made 2 trains into one because they built them too close to each other. Where do I need to go? Over here. Ah, shit. Go here. Why is this over here not having... Oh. Yeah, this is where the worms were. I'll go back there after I've make this train be good again. There you go. Now both of these can work and all the other coal trains are going to start working again. I have a second channel to archive your game streams. Because they are streams and they're different than edited videos, I guess. If I was streaming directly to YouTube, which I'm not doing, then they would be in a separate section on your YouTube channel. I don't like spamming because I'm not editing as much as I'm streaming. Yeah, it's supposed to like be nicer videos, you know? Or something that's more important than, because I guess people do watch just like the recordings of streams, but it's just too much, I think, to watch, to just go and watch all of them. 15-24 minutes. That's like the episodes that I'm editing for the Factorio, right? Yeah. It's not based on time though. It's just Factorio ended up to be these timed episodes. I'm not even aiming for that time. I just aiming a section of a gameplay, and it turns out always to be about 20 minutes because of the way I'm editing it. Over here again. Like I did not place these guys next to each other. Like why? I don't get it. Okay, this is iron ore output. How do I copy this train? Like this? Iron ore input, go. Okay, go. I have 2 more trains with iron. I could have even more though, right? Like I was saying, I was calculating how many trains do I have. I should have even more. I just don't have the fuel for it on me. But someone should be coming over here, right? Yeah, there are 2 trains that are coming this way from somewhere. This train is also another manual train. Is this the coal train that I wanted to do? I think these are the coal trains. Destination full. Okay, one of the trains came here already. Okay, good. Another train is coming here. Alright, this should improve my iron situation. Use many asynchronous trains instead of long chain of cars. There's bus lines. I guess. Alright, so this is still not there. I have 4 trains with iron. And I have 4 unload stations. And 2 load, I think. Train stations. Yeah, 1 load. 4 unload. Why does it say 2 out of 7 though? One of them, this one, is the iron unload with just 1 limit. Okay, that's alright. That's okay then. So it means that I have 9 but 4 trains. 9 stations but 4 trains. I need 3 more trains with iron blades, I think. Okay. Can I do another like regular iron smeltery? Or maybe for now it's okay because this I want still to work. So I don't do another smeltery yet. Okay, fine. Yeah. So this is constantly working now. The trains are all constantly coming here. Good. How are we doing on the uranium? Still one of these things is working. Wait, hold on. It says contents 40, 10, and 9. Oh, because one of them is in the output. Okay, I see. I understand. 80, okay. Uranium is the hardest thing, it seems, to like get to start working. My solid fuel will last for a while though, so that's okay. On my trains that I put in... Oh shit, hold on. No, stop. My train left without me. How many megawatts of nuclear are you targeting? I'm not targeting anything yet. I have more than I need, I think. I just want to figure out how to kickstart this process of like making more rich uranium. This is just me figuring out the enrichment. I want to use it for nuclear fuel for my trains. I'm not like... This should be working, I think. This should be working. This is supposed to be powering itself and 4 reactors already. Because this is already kickstarted, but... I want to have like more rich uranium so that I can start crafting this stuff. It's supposed to like grow exponentially once like more of these are just going to be working, right? If I do this... This is like 4 of them working now. It's not just for the nuclear trains, like just before I use it for nuclear trains, I want to start multiplying it, right? So this setup is just for me to start multiplying the uranium. Because I have a lot of like the 238. Oh no, that was a train. I should not be standing on the rails. Oh no, this is also slow now. Oh, and after I die, the logistics and auto trash gets... Okay, that's how it got disconnected last time. I get it. I get it now. Okay, the explosives are now back to normal since I reconnected the coal trains. Now we are once again just waiting on the raiders. And the raiders are not being produced because I don't have the gears, and the gears I don't have because I'm not getting the iron. I have a huge buffer with the gears though. That's okay. Wait, I went back. I needed to hop out of my train. There's no iron train right now. Hold on. Or is it just... I think it just takes them a long time to get here because this is not very close. Right, where's my body? Over there. $80. Okay, let's do this and that. Look, we have 4 working now. If I have a circuit network, can I read what's inside this? No. Like, if I want to keep it working and not have any extra, then I would need to like count how many am I putting in using the inserter, right? But it's okay, I will let it feel. Just... So hold on, every 60 seconds, how much more am I getting? Hold on. Coverx enrichment is 60 seconds for basically 1 more uranium, right? Yeah, it makes sense why it's slow then. So I need like 40 minutes for making 1 more centrifuge to start working. No, not even 40 minutes, but I need 40 multiplied by 3. So I need 120, so 2 hours until another centrifuge starts working here. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. But this one should be working. And then uranium is going to... Once this is full... But this is going to full itself very slowly. I guess now that I have... I'm supposed to have like 2 of them working right now, right? So this is not 2 hours for another one, but 1 hour until another one starts working. And then it's going to be even faster, right? So yeah, it's just like the beginning that is slow. So, yeah. For that reason, I think it might be worth it to do a little bit of manual moving here like that. Alright, I need more trains. The iron trains, like this one. I need more. Let's go. Let's put the trains over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is 4 enough? Hold on. How much did I want? Again? Oh, I have 27 train limit. Okay, actually 3 more. Okay, 3 more. So this one is not needed. I see it. 3 more, and then I also want for the iron plates. For the iron plates, I want 4 more for the iron plates. Okay. Where is the iron plate? There it is. So 4 for the iron. Yeah, like this. Okay, they will start working. Maybe just because of how long it takes, I should have like went for rocket fuel. I'm not even putting the rocket fuel into my trains yet. Okay, let's just go for more iron. This is the closest iron that I can get right now, and this is where I want another piece of factory to be. So I need to block somewhere around here, right? So I need to like clear a bunch of territory. How am I doing on the uranium itself? I think I should be doing okay, right? Just in case. Just in case. How much uranium have I mined? Half a million? Okay. And I have another half of a million, kind of. Okay. So maybe worth taking it actually, I don't know. Although in the last hour uranium ore, I'm doing 66 per minute. I'm mostly not mining it though. Whatever. Oh, I'm just saying that I will go this direction anyway. Okay, how do I do it without manually clicking? And also, I cannot even like do manual clicking really. I think I need to stop my research. This is the last research that I'm going to do. Everything is going to go towards this stuff now. Iron plate is being loaded very slowly. One of the trains is coming this way. Trains are being loaded. Okay. Go for more iron. Go for more iron. Destination full. Okay, let's go for the input then. So these more trains are just going to help with like right now over here there is no train waiting for it. It's because it takes a long time for the trains to move. So with more trains, I'm just fixing that. Even although there should be some train coming to this station right now. There it is. Okay. Almost 5. Are working if I do it manually. 5 are working, look at that. Okay, this train can start moving. This train is to Iron Plate. This train is to Iron Plate. And this one. And this one too. Can I somehow, like, how do I do it better? Like, maybe I still do the same. So, like, right now everything is connected to my base, right? Do I still do the tunnels? Because in order to use less ammo for my artillery, then I just make a straight line to the iron ore, then, right? Instead, and make a separate station over there. Then I will be moving faster, right? Instead of trying to, like, to capture all of the area. I just thought I could do it, but I mean I can. It's just slow. It's just slow. The train is out of fuel. The iron train, of course. Let me just refill these guys. Okay, 5 of them are working. Okay. Let me move and refill this train. Sure. Okay, I should have an artillery around here somewhere. Yeah, this artillery has like 70 ammo. So how much ammo is it needed to, like, just shoot straight? So maybe I continue building the power using this train, just like before. But then I need to bring, like, the wall supplies to... Let's capture this one. Wait, what? How did they go through? This doesn't make any sense. Hold on. They are destroying my iron now. Okay. Let me see what's happening there. This one says no path to, by the way, for some reason. Wherever I just was, there was some train that has no path. Is it fixed now? Wait, they made an expansion inside my base? Wait, really? How did that happen? How could that even happen? Did they like die on the... No, they did not die here yet. Oh, because I died. I have a pistol on me. Can you get rid of my pistol? Get rid of my pistol, I said. I have a rocket launcher. Ah. Rocket launcher. Oh, wait, hold on. I think it's because this is not even like covered by the landmines for some reason, so they could get through easily somehow, and they went through and they made an expansion inside my base. Amazing. Oh, I see why. Yeah, I never fixed this wall. Right, this will also build the power here. And everything. I don't have anything to shoot them with, though. Is my artillery... not in range. I need to bring some of the one of the artilleries here. And I can kill this nest and then make them go towards me, towards the landmines. This is how they die. Yeah, everything can have associated constants in Rust. Any type. I like the rockets with the increased shooting speed and damage. And this is not even maxed out, right? I can do... So like weapon shooting speed increases this too. Plus 70% shooting speed. Nice, let's research it again. Not that I'm using them a lot. Well, you can only add it to your own types, and for that reason, you cannot make your own methods on the tuples, but you can do it on a tuple struct, not on a type definition, because that's just an alias to another type. But for your own type, you can just have any associated constant anywhere. Just write an impel block for that and that's it. Anyway, that's a little bit off topic for what we're doing here. I'll do a programming stream soon. Okay? Soon. On the next week for sure. Okay, this thing. I'm doing well on power. I'm considering actually doing another smeltery. Like this. I'm going to copy paste including trains and train stop names. Make a smeltery just near this thing. Just go smelt things. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and let's continue shooting over here to capture even more iron. I'm kind of there. I don't need this coal, right? So technically, if I just clear a little bit more, I can capture this, right? If I want to align with the grid, though, then I want more. Unless I don't align with the grid. Can I, so if I have a blueprint that is aligned to grid, can I temporarily force this blueprint to be not aligned by pressing some button? Alt, Shift, nothing works, no. No, nothing works. But maybe if I have enough ammo, I just shoot for even more. The train from the top is going to start shooting too. Yeah, I can copy and remove the offset. That's true. With all these bots. I will need the stations for the iron ore. Not the stations, but the trains for the ore. For those new, because I only copied the iron train itself. Let me do them over here. Need a mod for aquatic infrastructure. There is a mod like that. It's called freight forwarding, I think. You can have basically similar things to the trains, but ships. There's oil in the ocean too. Never played with it though. Bigger world, more goals. There are mod packs that will require you literally like 1 billion hours to complete, I think. Well, at least 1,000 hours. Mod packs of content exist in Factorio, yeah. GTNH. What is a GTNH? Greg Tech, New Horizons, Minecraft? Ooh. Let me make this go to the artillery chute, because this is the artillery chute station. We'll even do some automatic shooting here. Vertical wall. I mean, I can start this or push them by clicking manually. More oil there. And also I'm wondering, what if I just make a bridge across the ocean, yeah, like a landfill this ocean to just research, and maybe there's like something that I can easily access somehow? Like a bigger patch of iron than just 732k? New game, but same game, next level every year. Sounds like Call of Duty. The thing that you're explaining there. How large is the world? It's very big. It's you can consider it infinite, even though it's not. There was a video by Josh Washington, the YouTuber Factorio. He went to the edge of the world and it took him like 1 billion hours. Is this too much distraction? How do they go through? Is it like because the attack groups are even bigger now? Am I actually dead there? Hold on, let me check. I don't think I should be dead there. But it looks like they have killed some of my important stuff. So did I shoot too much with the artillery here, or what happened? I don't understand. Can I please request some of these things? Thanks. You only get the action though when you are not careful. Like, I guess I was not careful enough here. I don't know. I don't want to. Wait, how do you do the uranium ammo, by the way? Is it using the rich uranium or the regular uranium? Come on. I think one of the problems with the landmines is you see like one of the speeders, it shoots and a lot of the landmines explode at the same time. Permadeath would be fun, there's a mod for that too. Regular uranium. Uranium ammo. This requires 4,000 science though. I might have it. Piercing uranium 238. Yeah. Oh, this was only happening because I was shooting my artillery though. Something is wrong with my... Every time you push for the territory, you're asking for an army. Well, that was kind of an army. I guess not that big of a one, maybe. Like I said, you should just try the mods, those that are increased dividers then. And I will want to try them myself too. Just not right now. What is this train? Trying to go here. This one, oh, this one is in manual mode, I see. Okay. It's because I built these trains. I understand. Go to unload then. Even though you're empty, this is going to unlock this stuff. My other trains should probably also start working now. Okay. What is Deathworld exactly? Just 600? No. Deathworld is they are sending bigger attack groups. There is like sliders to... So like by default in the Deathworld there is not that much red actually. By default it's 200% I think. So this is 3 times harder as the Deathworld. Then the Marathon is increasing the usage of the resources, so you like need to get more. Things. Deathworld is making them evolve faster and sending bigger attack groups. Okay, this smeltery is going. How long is it filling one train here? Okay. Is this still not fixed? Or I just don't have the radar there. Okay, they're also attacking here and I have no... This over here is weird. Oh, I don't have the... What is this supposed to be? Hold on. What is this supposed to be? Hold on. What? Why is this? Empty barrel going to the ground. Why? Wait, hold on. Is it everywhere on my walls like this? Hold on. My wall... I understand why it's like... How did I not get killed yet? Alright. I see. My flamethrower turrets over here are out of power. Because they're supposed to empty the barrels with the light oil here and then bring the light barrels... Bring the empty barrels back. But for some reason... I don't have that everywhere. I should check all of my walls. Is it not in my wall? Yeah, this is not here. What about the inner corner? So for the corner walls I have the thing, and for the outer wall, the outer wall is supposed to be connected to the other parts. Okay, well, this needs to be fixed. I just do this. And then they are back. Okay. Let's take a look at these walls. Over here I have... Over here I don't have. It's weird. Like in random places. Broken. And in random places it's okay. What is this spider? It's not even attacking anything. What is this spider doing? Just staring at my flamethrower. Hello? Okay. Looks like these walls are all good. Looks like these walls are good. It's like at some point I changed my blueprint and broke it. It seems then. Okay. So my wall. Is like that. Okay. Should be better. Okay. How are we doing on producing the artillery? Artillery. I'm doing 10 per minute. No, I'm doing 5 per minute. It seems. Not that much. Kind of thinking about capturing this without doing a block there, although I'm so close. I can bring some other artillery here. Like I can make this one go somewhere else, and this one, which has the ammo, make this one go here. And we will continue shooting down. I will have another iron ore. Where's the iron ore coming from? Let me take a look at my trains. Adding this over here looks like is blocked. Okay, this iron patch that I had before is not working at all. Okay, I need to fix that. I think, you know what I might do here? Might just reconnect this. Completely delete this, you know? And completely rebuild. Is that a good idea? Let's do this. Yeah. I'm willing to do that. Delete. There's a bunch of trains, but 1, 2, 3, 4 is exactly how many I need to delete and then rebuild. However many I'm going to make there. Okay. Just delete that stuff. This artillery outpost, delete. This artillery, go somewhere else. This coal, this iron. Can limit 2 out of 2. Oh, this is the old steel. Okay, fine. I will not delete this yet. This artillery train station, though, can go. Okay. Not enough logistics network storage space available. It's because this one is like is a separate one now, right? While this is being deleted. Okay. This will take a little bit of time, but it's okay. Go to manual mode. And then go back to automatic mode. This can be deleted. Okay. Okay, then I will make the train station, train load station, somewhere around here. Sure. And it's going to be the iron ore. I'll need a couple trains here too. Train. One, two. Okay. It's alright. This will just be built eventually. How much time it will take, I wonder. This has no path to the iron ore. Wait, hold on. Did I make too many trains now? Stations, iron ore. No, I have more iron ore trains. What do you mean? It's just no path? Because it cannot pathfind or what? Iron ore. Or is it because this station is not yet deleted? Probably. This train station and this train station needs to be deleted. I can start designing more things when I'm waiting. For the future, like I need to have my sulfur, plastic. I will need more green chips, but for that I need more resources, a lot more resources for that, right? Let's start doing the red chips. Block. Somewhere. Anyway, let's see. Red chip, plastic, copper, and electronic circuit. Okay. Let's make it somewhere. Doesn't matter where. Train unload. I will need 3 stations, right? For plastic, copper, and green circuits. And then we do train load with the red chips. 6 seconds, 8 copper cable. Copper cable, I'm using 2 per second. 2 copper per second. 12 copper per second. Two copper. Everybody's I'm good thought in just starting a Minecraft mod. Kind of impulsive, cannot. Like making a mod? Or starting to play a Minecraft mod? Making a mod? Why not make the Factorio mod? Factorio supports modding officially, unlike Minecraft. You can make those biters that you want. Maybe. Okay. How does it work again? If I'm making 1 copper cable, then it will be for how many advanced circuits? Assemblers. So 1 is making 2 copper cable, half a second, so every 6 seconds. It's going to be 1224, right? So in the marathon setting, 1 copper cable assembler is enough to do just 4 of these, right? In 6 seconds, I will use 12 copper. Wait, what? Hold on. Am I stupid? Hold on, my brain doesn't work for math here. I will use 12 copper plates in 6 seconds. One of these will use 12 copper plates. And this one needs 12 copper plates every 6 seconds. Is it 1 to 1? Wait, what? I feel like I'm stupid. I need 8 copper cable every 6 seconds. Ah, shit. Is it 1 to 1? Looks like it is, no? So I make 2 copper cable every half a second. Every second I'm making 4. Every 6 seconds I'm making 24. Well, now it's 143. Wait, hold on. Why is my math so bad? Hold on. It's like the different way I calculated, the different thing I get. I get 2 copper cable every half a second. I get 4 copper cable every second. Every 6 seconds. I get 24. But I need 8 for this. So I can do 3 for 1. Is that right? But at the same time, this one needs 12 copper every 6 seconds. Oh wait, I know why. I know why. It's because the copper over here is included in the electronic circuit recipe. When I'm looking at the total raw here, the copper is including the green chip, and the green chip I'm just going to make them go by train. By the way, Factorio 3D, there is Satisfactory. I never played it. There's less content there from what I understand, but if you didn't play it, maybe it's worth checking it out, at least for one playthrough. It'd be more immersive, yeah. And there, I have seen other games also in 3D Factorio, like factory building 3D games. Okay, this and 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I will need my copper. Plastic and electronic circuits. Copper, plastic, and electronic circuits. I'm wondering if I want to do something like this instead, for example. Here's what I can do. I'll have my plastic, electronic circuit, and over here I have the copper. You know, so yeah, this will just be idle for a little bit if I use 142 instead of 143. It doesn't matter how I do it anyway. Doesn't matter much. So this is our inputs: copper, green chip, and plastic. And then I have the output. I have a green chip over here. I have a red chip over here. There you go. This is nice, right? And I can flip this around. Make it be on the other side. There you go. Where was I doing it? Over here somewhere? Okay. The question is, how much will I be able to do here? But just do this. I will not have enough resource for that. anyway, I think. But we'll see. I'll need some trains once again. Cargo trains for this stuff, for that stuff, and for that stuff. I put some more cargo trains somewhere, by the way, right? That I needed to start. Over here. They are still being constructed. Okay. That's fine. It just takes a while to delete them. This is still being constructed, okay. Alright. Do another block here, and another block here. Doesn't have the same appeal because it's not a block grid. Well, it means that you can have more personality to your factory, though, at the same time, no? This is bad. What the fuck did I do here? Look at this. Who did it like this? This is wrong. This is all wrong. Oh no. Hold on. This is all wrong. I am supposed... Let's just delete all of that. Delete all of that. And then rebuild all of that. Well, I don't know how it works in Satisfactory. Is in Satisfactory you have like buildings that do all the things at the same time? Or what do you mean? I thought it's the same, like you have a smeltery or you have like an assembler that does a thing. Just like here. Okay. Can I do two of these next to each other? If I make this go somewhere like higher up. Too hard. It's just easier to do another block, copy pasted. Okay, one of these is supposed to be copper. One of these is supposed to be plastic. No. And then one of these is going to be the green chips. Like that, right? It works like you expect, yes, but the machines are just crafted and then you place them down. I want a game where you build the machines with crafted components and replicate them with automatic assemblers. Pick and place machines later in the game. So like the multi-block things like in Minecraft. Yeah, that's nice. It adds a little bit to the immersion when you build your machine part by part. And you can configure its size like the tanks in modded Minecraft, right? You can build them any size you want. Probably any shape you want. I'm not sure about any shape. Okay. Do you know programming? Maybe it's a good idea for you to like try and make a game of your own. You have a lot of time to spare. This can I empty my train somehow? Yet. It's not that hard to just empty a train. Not that easy, I mean. Did I lose a lot of bots in the last kills in an hour? I lost 500 bots. I'm losing 9 bots a minute. I lost a bunch over here, I guess. 500 is not that much. I lost almost 10,000 bots. And the entire game. They're not constructed right now, more. Because this is the old base that is out of some resource again. Green chips, of course. Because of... No iron here, of course. Alright. I'll not be doing science because I want... I don't know. The buffers to be filled or something. This is a lot of chests with shit in them. I'll just make them into a storage chests here, actually. You know what? This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. Okay, there you go. Not even that much that I needed here. To clean this up, alright. Still 1000 entities missing construction bots. Alright. We'll all start working eventually. Did I not leave my train behind somewhere? Let's go back to the thing over here. This one is going to unload. And it's waiting. I see. Wait, hold on. This is iron plate unload. There's something wrong with these trains. Iron ore output. This one is not going anywhere. It was just standing still or what? What is this guy doing? Oh wait, hold on. I see it. I see it right now. It's over here. It's right over here. There we have a train stop. Right? There's a rail signal. And this is on the intersection. Okay. Figured it out. Figured it out. Because this is the connection to the old stuff. I will just replace this one. The... Yeah. I'll just replace it with this with a rail signal and it will be fixed. Oh, we have an artillery that came here. Nice. Can I start shooting here again? Is what it means. It'd be relatively safe to do that, right? Okay. So I would like to do it like this then, probably. I have almost cleared it all. I'll have a little bit more iron, even although this is less than 1,000,000. Will help me. Looks like my radars are in place though, which means that now that I have connected this iron, it seems like my mall is like working, right? Yeah, I have 90 raiders here. Does it mean that Yeah, this is full of raiders, so this is missing explosives because this is missing sulfur now. I have everything to do the artillery ammo inside a city block. Maybe that should be my priority. Shoot. Wall. Vertical. This outside of reach, right? Yeah. This is what I would want to do. Right? Do you think releasing binaries only to patrons would be a sustainable job? Or to become popular? Binaries of what? It depends on what software you're making. Are you talking about the mods? Or Minecraft? Or what? I have no idea. In order to get people to use your thing, to use your Minecraft mod, like why would they use your Minecraft mod if it's requiring a lot of I think most people will not pay for your mod, is what I'm saying. Even if it's requiring compilation, then they will not just play it at all. Because there is a lot of content that's free once you have Minecraft. Okay, I want to clear a little more. I guess over here at the bottom though, I don't need. Over here, for example, I can start going to the right. Instead, like that, you know? Physics mod was making man. Okay, I know nothing about it. You should not ask my opinion then. If you want to find loopholes in the user agreement too, I don't think I'm the correct person to ask opinion. My opinion is that you should not be aiming for money. You should make something that's fun. That should be the goal. And if you want money, then go find a job, I guess, instead. This first time you have heard of paid mods for Minecraft? Yeah, that's the first time I heard of paid mod for Minecraft too. I recently tried playing modded Minecraft, and one of the Feed the Beast mod packs, and I figured out that they use some like closed source shit. So like they like require a separate launcher. I'm on Linux. They make it like installed using a shell script, and inside that shell script there is like a binary blob. It looked very sus, so I just decided not to play Minecraft modded because of that. But I guess there's a lot of people that will give you all the money you ask. You do not use FTB anymore because fact that funky binaries is so sus. You want yours to be free, open source, but only distribute binaries to Patreons. Okay. I think that's like how I want my game to work too. Eventually, like when I'm like my goal is not to make mods, but to make like a game, right? And I would like it to be open source, but at the same time just sell it. So like just have it the source available, but on Steam you just install it with one click, so people just will not even look for the source code. I think so. Like I'm not sure if this strategy works for Minecraft mods, but I believe it should work for games in general. Although all the other like people that have done that before, they only open sourced their thing after they made some money with it. So all the open source games that I know that have been sold at the same time, they have been sold before being open source. Okay, did I push them far enough so that I can build a wall here now? This will give me even more iron. Then I might be running low on copper too. Do I have another copper somewhere? Inside my base? No, I don't, right? Did I just clear this too? While I'm doing this. It looks like I all of a sudden am back to having all of the ammo that I want. Just shoot more, sure. Using Minecraft as an engine? Yeah, I agree, I agree. I just don't think that Minecraft is the best engine ever. Can be done better. And the game that I'm making is, right now at least, is a simpler one. I don't need Minecraft engine for the game that I'm making. I'm making a 2D puzzle. How big is one of those squares? 100 by 100? This is... yeah, a little more than 100 by 100. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. This is 1, this is 2 rails. Hold on. Do I need to multiply the number of rails here by 2, right? Why does this say 58? Does it mean that this distance is like 116, but at the same time my blueprint has the grid size of 96? Am I stupid? Oh, I think it's maybe because this is 4. So like this got copied here too. So -8, 49. The dome might be perfect, but duplicating content when there's already a game to expand on. Yeah, but I don't know. Minecraft needs a lot of work on the engine for me to want to do that. There is a lot of hope in the Hightail that's going to come at some point. Okay, we have some bad stuff going on. Alright, there you go. You wanted me to die? I'm dying. Internal wheel should be enough. I have my own engine already. I have the things working. It's not that hard. You don't need an engine. To make a game. How did all of that happen? Like, I don't understand. How did all of this happen here? Like, I was shooting hard with my artillery, yes. But how is this wall different from all the other walls that are holding okay? This is the only wall that is being destroyed. I think it's because a lot of my bots are busy like making other parts of the... Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it for sure. Because I don't have enough bots, right? All of my bots are working, that's why. Yeah. No. They're not replacing the landmines quick enough. So when I'm shooting like 100 artillery shells, the landmine field is being breached. It makes sense. Let's research this stuff. Maybe I have enough. At the same time, I can... using the same 4,000 yellow signs. No, I want to go for the Spidertron. This requires me to do the fusion reactor. This is not very expensive researches. Let me prepare everything that's required for the spider swan. I'm pretty sure I can do this very quickly. Does the border plane replace broken walls too? Yes. And I even have the buffer chest here, just near this wall, so that if I have the bots available, they should have all the materials. The walls, the landmines. It's just I don't have the bots. See, this is still not being replaced. It's because I queued a lot of things to be constructed here. Probably because of this iron patch that I'm redoing right now. That's probably it. Yeah, they replace everything. Yes. It just takes some bots and some walls. And I don't have a lot of available bots right now. All of them are working. All 3.5 thousand bots that I have are all working right now. I have these queued, the red chips. I have these queued. I have a little more rails here. Looks like I'm out of ammo too. And I'm out of ammo. So now I'm out of ammo though because of the not enough sulfur. Okay. I was going to say that I can build more here, but it looks like I'm building a little bit too much already. So, how do I make more sulfur? What is wrong with my sulfur here? There's just not enough petroleum. Petroleum is all going towards the sulfur. I have the light oil. How are we doing over here? This petroleum is full. Wait, what? Petroleum is supposed to be full. Hold on. Something is wrong. Did I break this stuff? Oh, hold on. This is going towards the... I see. This is going towards the plastic, but not towards the sulfur. Okay. I need to connect this stuff back in a loop, I think. Delete that. I don't need that stuff. I don't care about this stuff. I don't care about this stuff anymore. So all I do is I just connect these. Even without a pump, all of the petroleum is going to be connected together. Where is it? Wait. Over here is my petroleum. Like this. I have a lot. I was just sending it the other direction for the plastic. I didn't care about the sulfur before. How much iron ore do I have in the logistics system? 66,000. It makes sense. I think a lot of time of my bots was just collecting this 67,000 pieces of iron ore because I decided to rebuild this. Can I make a buffer chest? I guess makes sense, right? Buffer is requesting to be available, and I guess it's just the requester. I don't need, yeah, just the requester for the iron ore. 5,000, 1,000, yeah, sure. There you go. This stuff, make it be like over here. I don't know. Yeah, let's make it over here. This is going to be very quickly unpacked and smelted. Ah, all right. It's basically done though now. I mean, this train, there is 2,000 more here. Okay, you know what? That's what I should have done. I should have deleted the storage, like the chests there myself, instead of making the bots do that. If I just clear this cargo wagon right now myself, a lot of the bots will become available, right? And I can put this in any chest that I have around. So, should I be having the bots now? No. We don't have the bots. The other issue is that I'm not making new bots anymore. This has been also deleted, even though I did not want to delete that. I mean, this is not a lot of oil, so it doesn't matter. 239%. And to move it. Make it like this. Here. It can fit inside the block. Right? I can leave the train station here. We'll see. Well, I shouldn't be attacked in this direction at least, right? Let me take a look at my pollution. Oh, wait, I might. There's some... no. My bots don't continue, they will expand back into this territory and start attacking me, and they will destroy everything even more. I have my base here. Oh, it's those chests. Hold on. I see them. I found the issue. It's those chests over there. These chests. There you go. Are you guys going to be not all busy now? Is there any more chests that that have a lot of items that I deleted on accident? I think this is mostly all. Was an issue. So these are going to be emptied by the logistic bots. Right? To be put into this requester chest once that is built. Okay. Petroleum over here is still not reconnected for more sulfur. That is something that I can help with myself. Although I don't have the pipes. And the underground pipes on me. I did 1.4 million green chips, by the way. This is disconnected from the power now. Amazing. I think I need this coal still. Is it still disconnected from the power? Oh, because I don't have the power poles on me? Wait, what? Power poles. Give me those too. The big power poles a little bit. Okay, are the bots working? No, I'm out of the logistic system. Okay, hold on. I remember where my pipes are. Spain. My pipes over here. Okay. Alright, this should be flowing now over here. So this thing is going to be working. Is this enough sulfur for my artillery? Oh, there's more here. Okay, this should be enough then, right? Should this be a pump so it's faster? Or it should be a pump somewhere else? Wait. This... Oh, no. This is connected, yes. Yes. Petroleum over here. No. Hold on. Petroleum. This petroleum is full. Full. This petroleum... Okay, this is what is missing. We need to connect this petroleum over here. Like that. This is all the petroleum that I have now. Right? This is pipe. Right? It is filling these tanks now. Okay, good. Here's my sulfur. Alright. We should start having more ammo soon. This is still not rebuilt. But okay. Let's take a look at our nuclear things. Destination full. Oh, this is for the iron ore, okay. This one is still the same one though, right? I'm gonna go chill over there. This is not the best location to chill for a train. Okay, let me see. We have 4 of these working. Does this function call look wrong? I don't know. How about you try it and see if the compiler complains? That's the nice thing about Rust, you just ask the compiler. Looks okay though, I think. It's called Turbofish. Syntax, I guess. I guess that's not the Turbofish. This is I don't remember if there's a dedicated name for this or not. Okay. I can make even more to make it duplicate even faster here. This shit. Sure. Sure, I will. We'll make it Be like this. Why not? Okay, my bots are finally free, by the way. It seems, which means that this is reconstructed now. Okay, good. Great. It also looks like this is almost done. This needs to be connected to power. And then I will also have need a roboport here for the fuel. Once I'm starting to make the rocket fuel, I'm not making it yet though. Okay. What else? There's iron ore. How many iron ore trains do I have? 24. I have 24 trains. Why does it say over here? Okay, hold on. Input. Any more? Destination full. Go to the input. Looks like all of them are working correctly now, right? Now I have, yeah, now I have one empty slot. All right, it's, this is correct. Unless this, hold on, isn't this also the train? So these trains that I have made here. Oh, because this is not called iron ore output yet. Okay, I see, because this train stop. It's not the right one. So I copy... Oh, wait, hold on. Rocket fuel, look at this. I have one. Here. No way. It actually made it through to the rocket fuel. Okay, so these two trains are the iron trains. We go to the output, and then we make this train station. It's the same as this train station. There you go. Okay, so this is also working again. Good. Do I have the artillery? This is the full artillery. So I can start shooting things. Make them go back where they belong. Outside of my base. This can go to me. Where am I? Over here? Yeah, go to me, my train. Gotta run, alright. Thanks for hanging out. Looks like I finally can start fueling my trains with rocket fuel, with nuclear fuel. Let me see, how many have I done in the last 10 minutes? So I'm now doing 5 uranium-235 per minute. Okay. So this means that, like, this is going to start multiplying a lot quicker now, right? Okay, good. Good, good, good. What's weird though is that I'm not receiving more from here, but it means that I think in this block I might make a receiver station for the uranium ore so that I just have these guys coming in for more of that uranium, right? So just make it go here. How do I do it? Raw nuclear fuel, yay. Okay. Um Yeah, so like it looks like I have 40,000 uranium 238 in my chests, but they are being done over here. I can make it be over here instead. And this is self-powering, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. I mean, I hope so, because this is running low. But I think it should be here. Just this is full. Make more go into the nuclear power cells. Okay. How are my artillery trains doing? Waiting, waiting, waiting. Standing and artillery shoot. How is standing and artillery shoot different from waiting and artillery shoot? It's because it's waiting for the destination to be empty. Okay, so some other artillery is now being... Okay. Yeah, this is almost full. This artillery is going to go somewhere else. Hopefully, like over here. Okay. Continue shooting. Sure. We should be good now. No one should reach our walls. Okay, how are we doing on this science? Since I have reconnected all the iron. So how much iron am I doing in the last like 10 minutes? I'm doing 14,000 iron per minute. Great. This is me reconnecting this patch. Alright. This iron patch is also full working. This iron patch is also full working. This is not the iron patch. That's it, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 iron patches, right? This is going to be another one. And I will capture the copper here too. Fine. I feel confident in my ammo now. Once we have these, maybe that should be like enough. I think this wall might like be a good idea to make this requester chest so that the landmines are close by. Yeah, I think this makes sense. Because this is not being replaced quickly. The reason is that they're going very far away for the landmines. I need a buffer chest here. Like, see, over here, it's no problem when I have the bots. Although the spitters, they kind of spit in there before the landmines activate. But once the group is dead, it's okay. It's all good again. Alright. Continue shooting. Let me see. Blueprint. Block. I want something like this then. Right? Next challenge, clear them with a tank. What do you mean? Clear everyone with a tank? The behemoths? Have you done this yourself? Is it even possible? Doing this stone, I don't think I need this stone. It's okay. I just make the wall like this to capture this. Once they are behemoth, like, there's no research to like improve my tank, right? I can only improve my artillery or my bots, or I can have a Spidertron. So Spidertron is what I'm going towards right now. Factorio vanilla tanks. Have you not noticed that shit? Well, I think I only use the tank to like run over some of the nests just for the achievement. But the tank is like a lot worse than the landmine strat that we were doing. So, yeah. But if you want a challenge, you can try using a tank instead. Just say that landmines are cheats and don't use them. There are other weapons. There are other weapons that I never used, like the shotgun, combat shotgun. I never used that. Anyone uses that? We have cluster grenades. We have defender capsules, which are like bots, but those that are like shooting. This is the tier 1 though, so this one is definitely not good. But still, there are like options. For killing the enemies. It's the enemies who need more options. Stopped at last 2 science, finished the iron on starting area, and too stupid to start another patch. Seems so hard. Yeah, I know. Is this like the first time? You're playing Factorio? I guess you have less than 20 hours playing this game. Yeah. The first time you need to expand to the next iron is interesting times. And even right now, like, I still need to expand to get more resources, right? Not because I'm running out, but because I'm taking it very slowly. Okay. We need to wait for more ammo. It is being constructed though, the ammo is being done. All I need to do is to wait. The train is coming. Be refilled. Okay. Alright. So I think I like clear a little bit more here then. I think I started actually clearing them really fast here, right? This area I've been clearing pretty fast by like clicking manually. I just sometimes need to. You haven't even learned how to use blueprints or make bots. Everything is hand placed. It's okay. You'll get there. I don't think you need bots in your first 20 hours of playing the game. Oh, look, this one was in a buffer. Does it mean that I have a lot of iron? Looks like they are standing in a buffer, so all of my furnaces are working. Is that right? And these furnaces are working, and these furnaces are working. Oh, this one are not. Okay. Well, now it's working. Okay. I have two trains here. Did they just both came at the same time? Anyway. Doing better than we were doing before. Is this one also empty? This one is also empty, yeah. Okay, got it. Need more. Artillery. We just wait. While we wait... we are missing materials for construction, by the way, the rail signals. So the rail signals were made in the old... I think I need to start making the rail stuff in my new mall too. So... let's see, request. Provider. Inserter. This. Okay, I need to have a rail signal. Let's have a rail signal to have let's have 200 of those. Okay. 200 rail signals. Then we have chain signals. 200 of those. And then I can have train stops. This will require iron sticks. Electric poles, maybe. Can also be done there. Yeah. Train stop. Train stop, I want... let's have 20, sure. Medium electric pole. How much? 1,000? I don't know. 1,000 sounds good. Big electric pole. How much? How much do I have in my base right now? I have less than 1,000. Okay. Big electric pole. Make 400. And then we make these sticks. To power all of that stuff. There you go. How long until you can build nukes? I think not that long. Not that long. But I'm not going directly for this one. I'm going for the Spidertron first. Did you see the Spidertron in this game? I guess you didn't. I'm going for the Spidertron right now. But I probably... like, what am I low on right now? Science-wise. Purple science is out of rails, and rails are just not being produced because whatever. Whatever don't we have here? The iron sticks. The iron itself is not coming this way. Okay. This old base is not receiving any iron. Can I make it receive some iron? I mean, it is. It's just all being weighted. Okay. When you first unlocked Cybertron, it was such a great feeling. Just go brrr. Yeah. Exoskeletons are nice too. Yeah, I have 3 exoskeletons on me right now. Because that's how much I can fit in my power armor first tier. So this is how fast I go here, and in the beginning, without them, it's this slow. So yeah, it's good. I can probably just make myself the better armor. It's not that hard. I have all of these things technically, I think. Not the modules though. Okay, how are we doing on the artilleries? One more train here. Another train is being loaded, I think. Yeah, alright. I can shoot using one train, it's okay. This train can also shoot all of these guys. And I can start building this stuff soon. So I clear all of that stuff. Or I can make this artillery go here. And then we for sure are going to be able to clear all that I want. Let's take a look at the this stuff. Still only 4 working. Well, they are 3 of them are full though. 5 are working, okay. Nice. And rocket fuel is being produced. Good. It just so happens that I'm right here myself. So I can do this. Okay, the artillery has arrived. Let's start shooting more. So I clear these guys. And this should be the last ones. for me to build a wall. Probably need to like push these guys a little bit further, though. Don't think I need to push these anymore. Yeah, I mean artillery is also nice. But even although it's nice, like manually clicking like this, I don't know. For some reason right now it's less annoying than it was before though. Maybe because I have more ammo now? Not sure. Maybe because I was running low at some point. Okay. I think this is going to be it. This, I think, is going to be it. Our laser is good. With Thermer as a chip, almost infinite energy. Yeah. Lasers are good also, yeah. But they require power. So I'm a little scared of using lasers because I have been running low on power multiple times in this run. Like, you need a lot of power to, like, constantly be shooting them. Did I have a nuclear reactor? Well, I'm a little scared that I did it wrong and this like ran out one time because this was not yet like doing the like the enrichment, because it takes a lot for this to like start producing enough for itself. But yeah, I think now I can afford it. But even then, like, I can easily see if I make the entire wall using the laser turrets, how much are they going to, like, I can easily see it using all of this power. So I will need to like also have some accumulators and shit, right? If I was just to rely on my laser turrets to be working, I can like use laser turrets behind so that they like protect my wall even better than the landmines. But I don't know. So the advantage of the laser compared to the landmines is that this over here is what? So this wall is 3,000 landmines, and I would just need like 100 turrets, right? So it's like a lot less work for the bots, for example. When I did not have enough bots, it would be like constructing the wall very slowly, I guess. Is there anything here that I need to clear? Anything around? Let me use them as raiders here. I think all of this red is just the old information. Okay, so in this case, I think I'm safe. I think I'm relatively safe. We're doing this stuff. Right, so this is going to connect over there. Sure, I will come from here, and they will be constructing this all, and I will have a wall somewhere. One of the things that I should do myself, though, to speed it up is to connect the power and the roboports. I should request more roboports for myself, though, to be able to help better. I can just take some roboports from over here, you know? That's what I'm going to do. It's all connected on the other sides anyway. So like, because I connect this with roboports, they will just be building everything at once. Right? I go down. One is not connected, I need left explosive. Oh, wait, why is this say no power though? Hold on, did I not connect over here? Okay. Just do another what? Make a vertical block here. And then I have the outer wall here. This stupid forest. Ah, okay. I just want to like connect this wall to the edge. Alright, so this is connected, and then I do the wall over here. Over here. And this is the inner corner of the wall. I still be a little bit too close over there, maybe? Can I just shoot once? Which artillery is it going to be? Or do I just not care? I think I just might just not care. And say... Let's go. Then I have a wall. Over here. Right? Well, actually, you know what? It's going to be an inner wall there. Okay, do I have enough bots right now to do all that? I have enough bots for everything that's in range of my roboports. Not all that I want is in range though. Let's go down here. Inner wall corner, like that. And well, this is it, I guess. Okay. Why do I stream in English? I don't know. I've been playing games in English. I've been reading stuff in English. Been watching movies in English. I don't know why. Because I can, I guess. There's more people talking English than there are people talking like Russian, right? So isn't it better? Allows me to stream for more people? It's in therein. Yeah, definitely. Okay. We are missing construction bots now that I'm constructing a lot of the landmines, but this is okay. Am I otherwise have an audience that appreciates their mother tongue? Yeah. I think. I think so, but I don't know. I started streaming doing not Factorio, obviously, right? I just started streaming Factorio recently. I started by doing programming, doing game jams, and the biggest game jams, they are happening in like the Ludum Dare, if you're aware of what it is. That's how I started streaming. There is not a lot of there's not a lot of just Russian people doing game jams. And even though they are like, yeah, anyway. Just English is a more widespread language, I guess. And I can speak it, so why not? You should go back to speaking Rust more often? Yeah. I plan to do it soon. I'm just waiting for Davey to stop celebrating New Year, I guess. Alright? It's like we have a lot of spare time on our hands, right? We can... Streaming Ludum Dare is not a great plan, it's 2 times a year only. Yeah, I know, but I started by participating in it, and then I streamed playing games from it. So like a lot of people come to your stream just because you play their game, right? That's a good way to like start getting the initial followers. Like the hardest part about starting streaming is getting those first viewers. So you stream once, you get your first viewers, and yeah, and also I don't know. And you were going to say that you are waiting on Davey. I mean, I can work on something that's not Linksider, maybe if I go programming. But we just need to check out. Thanks for the sub. I just want to check out what Davey did, and it seems that it would be nicer if I waited for Davey. Right? Rust is my game, I kind of forgot it. I never played Rust. That's not the kind of Rust that we're doing. Forgot to sub. Oh, thank you for the remembering. Is he even working on Linksider anymore? No, he pushed some progress, and I want to check it. He said there is something that he did, and we didn't check it out yet. Basically, he said there's some new graphics, I think, new looks, and new levels. It has been pushed. I just didn't check out the branch yet because I want to do it on stream while he's there, I guess. I'm not sure how much of a progress is there though. Let's see. The green science is flowing. The red science is not. Because the copper... Okay, yeah. So the copper is the next thing that I'm going to connect here. That's why I did this. Let's start. Should I be doing more roboports like when I'm constructing the walls? Because they are like recharging very slowly. Is this like not enough roboports? I guess not enough for this many landmines. It's mostly about the landmines, right? Okay, I kind of want to do... Like, how do I do a circle here without... this is a little bit annoying. Well, I mean, I can just do a station. Train load station. I can do a train load station like over here. You know? And then this is like over there. Right? So I have this part. Like that. Okay, so this is going to be the train station. Okay, great. So I just go here. And go right, and then over here, and then we go back to the base. Alright. It's more charging for initial construction, yeah. So when I was like doing the bot crypt like very early on, I did place a bunch just so that they charge faster, yes. But I mean, I can wait. It doesn't really matter. Like, I can in the meantime just make sure that this over here is being mined, right? No, that's not right. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Okay. This is good. Alright, and over here we have a station. 41. This is one belt. Second belt, and this is third belt. Okay, sure. Not. If I do it like this, then we have these two belts. I mean, I want 3 though. Yeah, sure. Let's do 3. And do all 4. Whatever. Okay, and then we have the copper trains. Copper train is over here. This is the one. Trains. I don't need train fuel because I think... Well, actually I don't. I was thinking that I have the nuclear fuel, but I guess it is not on all the train stations yet. Let's copy this with the fuel then. This one has the nuclear fuel. Inside already. Okay. And then I do the same for the iron. That's why I was going here. This is why I was going here. This iron needs to be done similarly. This is a very small one though, so let's see how much can I even fit here. I guess this is all. This is just one red belt. This is just one red belt. But it's okay. But this is okay. There's more iron over here, look. How much can I if I landfill here? And more copper here. Yeah, I forgot. I remember seeing that before. Landfill. I need to landfill this stuff. I'll just connect these two into one big station then, I think. If I do this here. The copper is whatever. Or if I need this that much. I mean, I can do it because why not? Okay. Here I will need to wait. Okay. I'm no longer missing bots. This is missing the roboport though for sure. Vertical. It's not going to give me the roboport. Unless I do the landfill. Electricity is low. Wait, what? Hold on. There you go. I told you, I'm scared of running out of electricity. This is not working, and I don't know why. Why is it not working? I had all of it, and this is supposed to be feeding itself. I miscalculated again, or what? I mean, I have more spare uranium cells, but I'm not supposed to be doing this. This is supposed to feed itself. Let me calculate it again. So, one uranium fuel cell is one uranium fuel cell just needs one uranium-235, right? And this makes me 10 fuel cells, which is going to be 80 gigajoules, right? 80 gigajoules, then I'm using them. $80 giga, and then I'm using 40 per second. So this is how many minutes? Wait, 30 minutes. Hold on, maybe I did miscalculate. One is lasting 30 minutes, right? And I have 4. So I need... So one is actually going to be lasting 8. So I need to be making one every 8 minutes. But if I have one centrifuge doing the enrichment, and I'm having one... No. Hold on. No. This is supposed to be enough to have 8 times more than I have here, no? Oh wait, hold on. It has output priority to the left instead of to the right. Yeah, it should be output priority to the right. So first for the fuel, and then into the chest. Yeah, okay. There you go, I found it. Found the problem. That's why my nuclear fuel was constructed, even though these are not all working yet. Okay, got it. Got it. Alright. Yeah, this is just the copper. The copper smeltery is just not having the ore a lot of time. You need to make sure enough is going to the left to start the next cycle. That's like... the first one is going to the left. There are multiple splitters there. One of the splitter is going... Hold on. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I'm getting everything over here, right? This is the actual output. So there are two splitters. This is the first splitter. This is not even a splitter technically. This can be like done like this, right? So we go from here. This is like feeding into itself. So it's picking up. So over here, see? It's picking up first into itself. And then if this is not picked up, only then it goes into the splitter. And over here I have the output priority to the fuel cell and then into a chest. It's a little bit messy here, right? But whatever. Yeah. It's a fun thing to figure out the nuclear powering. Okay. Bots are working. Oliver Koch. Well, this is going to be the copper ore output. Maybe I'm not ready to do that yet, though. Whatever. Yeah, the charging. Maybe I should, when I do it next time, just have more roboports. Roboports, they have a minimum consumption, though, of 50 kilowatts, which is not much if I just use a lot more roboports. Is this a good idea? How much am I using when my bots are not working? I don't know. Also, like, I'm thinking, if my base grows even bigger... I mean, I just upgrade the bot speed though, right? How much do we get every single upgrade here? 65%? Is it 65% on every single upgrade here? Every space science gives you 65% more? This requires launching the rocket 4 times. Not yet. 65% from base speed. Yeah, but 65% every upgrade, right? That's an infinite upgrade. Because the first robot speed... First robot speed is just plus to 35%, and then plus 45, and then plus 65. Plus 65, plus 55. So this is like plus 65 every time. It's not going to double my speed, obviously. But if I do it multiple times... How much is the next infinite research? Is it like the infinite research is costing even more next time, right? I never did this. Yeah, there you go. Now it's all here. Good. That multiplicus just goes from 155 to 165. Wait, I thought it was additive. Is it not? The previous one is by 65, so it doesn't go from... So right now, the last one was plus 65%, and the next one is also plus 65%. So it's another 65% from the base speed. Where's my landfill? Oh, it's over here, and over here it's out of reach. Okay, got it. Yeah, I was waiting for a little bit to make this roboport to be able to build further. That's right. Like a horizontal track, maybe? I don't know. I think I'll do like something similar here. This block, but without this part, probably. For now. Unless we take all of this iron out. And then we will have a station. Over here. Is going to be me loading the iron. And I can do another loading station for this coal if I wanted to. Okay, this will work. This will work. And then over here, I'm going to copy the iron trains. Right. The iron train going here and here. Okay, and then... So this is just one red belt, by the way. Like we have figured out. And then I will have probably one more red belt coming from over here. So... We'll probably like... split it around here to have both red belts coming this way. One of them is going here and another one is going there. Okay. This landfill is not constructed yet. We'll need another roboport somewhere around. This roboport will probably help. One missing underground in the station. Where? How did that happen? This needs a roboport. Or let's give it a roboport. Even though I'm not actually using the back train anyway anymore. It says no path though. Why does it say no path? Hold on. This is supposed to be able to go up there. Okay, this is not connected. Alright, I see it, I see it. I never connected this stuff back. So like I don't need this wall anymore. At all, right? I don't need this wall anymore. So I can delete all of that actually. Let me make this train, this artillery go somewhere. I'll need the artillery around here though, probably. Let's make the artillery over here. Sure. But this one is going to go. I just, you know what, I just clear all of that. You know? Then I rebuild my blocks again. Like this. Right? Okay. So far, the only downside to these blocks is that I am not using them. So I'm building too much. That's because I need more resources. And in order to capture more resources, I'm like making even more empty blocks. So maybe that's the wrong way to do the outposting, but it just makes it so easy for me to not needing to think about anything. Like one time I had the separate outpost separate from my base. My trains were being attacked a lot, right? But I guess if I just put a couple artilleries in places, should be better. If I just, yeah, I mean, if I had so much ammo to like clear all of them, then I could make separate posts. Template blocks have the traffic. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, but also I was originally intending to even have another another rail in the middle, kind of, so that you're just using the chain signals so that there's always a path. Doesn't seem like I need it though. Last time when I was using something similar to this, I had a much smaller base and I had deadlocking, even although it was the same. Like, you know, one train wants to go from this block over here, and another one wants to go from here to here, and there's trains everywhere. Not a problem here yet, though. Just because I have so many empty spaces, I guess. Is the demo tutorial the same as intro? Any single player world in the full game? No, anyone knows how the tutorial works in this game? I don't remember. I mean, I've seen people doing tutorials on Twitch, but I don't remember really. Oh yeah, are these guys not? Oh, I think it's because I have deleted this. I see. That's why. That's why. So this is now like a separate network because of this. Because they delete and then they construct over. Can I make it so that when I delete something and then make the ghost on top for a lot of buildings, it does matter to delete the old ones? Right? Like the power poles, for example. Why would I delete and then place it back? It makes sense for like something that has an inventory. So this cannot go down there anymore because there is no path now. Okay, and this has been built, by the way, a little bit. Okay. This will help me build it fully. I will delete that though. We'll delete that. Not the landfill though, don't delete the landfill. I have to exclude the construction planner. So I just wanted to delete the walls here. I mean, I have a deconstructor just for the walls. I should have used this one. But it also is missing these guys. The requested chests for the barrels of flamethrower power. How quick will they reconstruct this? Okay, let me go take a quick break. We should not be dying here, right? I think we should be doing really good. Let me save just in case. Alright. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. I think they should be finished with that. Then I just need to start my trains. My copper trains are already going. But the iron ones are not constructed yet. Okay. We just watch our base now. Alright. I'm back. How are we doing? Does it look like I still did not connect stuff? I'm out of power. For some reason. This power pole is not connected to this power pole. Wait, what? How did this happen? How could this thing happen? How do I reconnect the power pole? I don't get it. It's because I like it's on the distance to be connected, but because I deleted and then pasted on top. Even though I pasted the same distance, didn't connect the power for some reason. I don't understand. So let's reconnect this. Just delete and then place it back. Alright, fine. Delete this and then place it back. There you go. This over here is also the same. This is weird. And then this all is going to be connected, right? Okay. And then over here, I'm going to harvest my iron ore. Let's place a couple more miners. One, two, three. Okay. There you go. Should all be covered by the roboports once the power is back. Hold on, this is also not connected to power Y. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, okay. This should make this all work. This is still not there. But it will be constructed soon. I'm still running low on the raiders. Am I just making a lot of them? It doesn't look like I'm out of gears. I'm just not making the raiders quick enough. Now, okay. Because I'm requesting them here too. And just copy paste. I think I can just copy paste this thing. It's okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's do 4 times more raiders. I'm just using them not only for building but also for the ammo. This is also disconnected, but that's on purpose. think. Alright, this station is going to be plastic load. Plastic load. And then this station over here. Plastic is going on the bottom side, so this train station is going to be called plastic unload. This stuff is also not connected to power. All right, there you go. This is going to be copper. The bottom one is copper, right? No, the top one is copper. The bottom one is green chips. I never set up these trains. This one is going to be the copper. Copper, plastic, green chip. Alright. So that this can start working. This is going to be called red chip. Load. Oh, it's the artillery came there. Alright, I see. Because we reconnected stuff. But it is okay. No problems. Need a roboport around this area too for the... for the chest. Okay, the bottom one is not coming. The bottom one needs to be connected to power. And to a roboport, it looks like... Why is it not being built? Because it needs a roboport here, okay. You had to collect resources for the tutorial. It can be completed by just picking up the machines and chests. Yes. A lot can be done by manual labor instead of automating things. Has anyone done a challenge yet? A challenge run where you don't use assemblers? I guess you cannot not use assemblers at all. Like not using conveyors or inserters is definitely possible though. With the game like that. Yeah, some of the things needs to be crafted inside the assembler, but yeah. So just handcrafting run is not possible. You're buying the game tomorrow? Alright. I mean, you can spend so much time in this game, even without the mods, so this game is the most worth it game of all the games that I have played, I think. Yeah. For me, some people might enjoy other games more. Terraria can be competing. Minecraft. Also spent a lot of time on the projects on board. If you're afraid of it, then don't buy it, I guess. I thought you were looking for a game like this. Also, this belt is stopped. Why? Why is this belt stopped? Oh, I see. I'm stupid. Okay. Here's even more iron. This is more than a red belt. Because I have mining productivity? What is my level of productivity? 2? What's the second one gives you? Another 10%? $46 miners. Okay. Or maybe it's just like unpiling right now, I think. Because it was stopped. No, it was going to be less than a red belt, for sure. Top right, you can see upgrades. It says productivity plus 20%, yeah, when I'm hovering over the miner. Okay, yeah, there you go. There you go. They are all working. It's less than a red belt, a little bit. Alright. What are we doing next? I'm losing bots. Alright, is my base over here still not receiving iron? Destination full, still. Let's take a look at my iron trains. I have 28 iron trains. Some of them, like this one, are still in the old base with bad stuff. So I'm wondering if I should instead, you know what I should do? Can you guys stop killing my stuff? I can do like... I can like connect over here, for example. Instead of over there. Can be removed then. Okay. Alright, in order to completely delete the original base, I still need to do more things. How much bots do I have? 3,300. So, like, yeah, I stopped producing my bots. I need to not be losing them. Or I need to make sure that we are receiving iron. Okay. Looks like I'm receiving a little bit. Now. Here. And here's even more coming. Okay. Just about this train. This train is also a little bit blocked because of the bad rails again. How many train stations do I have inside here? It's mostly about the iron. This one has no problem, it seems. You know what? I'm too lazy to think about it. Let's continue the spaghetti of our original factory. Over here. Right? Just make this. Iron, since I need iron. I reconnect it from the other train station. Since I'm not using it here right now. I'm not using it right now at least. Okay. Let's then... copper... Things are coming this way. Let me take a look at the copper trains. Heading, waiting. Okay. I think it's fine. Alright. I just need to capture another copper. I can do this one relatively easily. Right? Fine. Let's now work on the copper. Didn't take me that long to do the left section today. Let's see how quick can I do this. Here, there's another copper here. Oops. On the beach. Okay. Then I go this way too then, right? I'll just make this go vertical. Okay, not that hard, yeah. And I also wanted to go this way. This will give me more iron, copper, and oil. If I can do it. I'm still using it all. This is just me. Wait, hold on. The plastic is not going yet. Plastic. Load. Full. Unload. Empty. Go. Okay, plastic trains are going to be going. Looks like destination full for the coal. Does it mean that I don't have enough coal? Might mean that I don't have enough coal. This over here can be improved a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, I have more coal in my base though. That's not a big deal. Where am I using coal? Here, and also here. I guess a lot here for the coal liquefaction. Okay. Let's harvest this coal, sure. How am I doing on power? I'm doing okay. Let me continue shooting. Okay. And start doing the coal. Over here. Okay. All right. One, two, like three, kind of. I'll make this a 4. Okay. Like this. I need to connect that stuff and the power. Okay, there's going to be a station here. Can I just copy paste the entire station? This station. I can, together with the train. Sure. Without the fuel, maybe? Do I have... I have, yeah, it looks like I have spare nuclear fuel now. Alright, good. So I just make a station over here for loading my coal. Like that. Right, this is going to be another coal station. I can connect these two, by the way. I can connect this one too. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll delete this stuff. Do another station over here. Okay, a little further. Sure. Like that. And then we mine. No, not like this. This is not how I do it. This is how I do it. All right. This is good. I want another train though, because I only copied one here, right? There's only one train. So I want another one here. I want two more coal trains. Make them somewhere so that they don't get destroyed. Like, is this for coal? No. Let's make 2 coal trains over here. I need it together with the fuel if I do it in a weird place like that. Like this. 1 and 2. All right. This has been mined. This has been done. This requires the rocket fuel to start working though, which is being requested, but I thought I had spare fuel. Is it not there anymore? This is being picked up, alright. Okay. I'm now having the rocket, the nuclear fuel constructed with this too, right? This is not needed. I think I'll just make like here the station for oil. It's not going to be that though, right? It's going to be something else. It is going to be the pumps like I have over here. The 2 pumps going in like that from this oil. Is this all connected right now? It's not connected to the power. Okay. I'll just connect the oil over here. Don't need this anymore. This train, I will just once make it go out and then I delete this thing. Okay. What else? Also, start shooting more. Let me see. Block is over there. All right. I mean, if I'm reaching it, I don't know if I will. I'll just capture this too. Whatever. I just can. Alright, and then I kill these guys. How much do I need here? Over here I don't need too much, I think. Let me see again. I think I can just like go up like that. I just need to clear everything to this line. So I'm going for this copper now. I'm not sure, but I think I will need it. Right? Hmm. This is not connected to power. Now it will be. All trains are going. What's the next? Hmm. Is my plastic going here? It is. Wait. No, it is not. Plastic. Oh, plastic is here. Wait. What is this? Where's my plastic train? Oh, it's here. Okay. Hopefully oh, wait, I have two plastic trains. Alright. Here's where I made a mistake. Can I delete this train? Or I can make this train something else. Do I need another train for something? Do I need another train for something? Not for copper. For coal, I actually need one more train. For coal. For iron, I'm good. For green chip, I can do one more. Let's do for green chip then. But the green chips are not being produced, or... Oh, something is wrong here. We are in a deadlock. Again. Okay, over here. There you go. It is happening. Here you go. We have a deadlock. We have guys going in a loop here. Because this one goes to go here. And this one wants to go out. Alright. Yeah, so for that reason I wanted to have an extra line in the middle to prevent this. So like there is a lot of empty blocks over here, but not over here, right? And this is where the deadlock is happening, right? Oh, wait. No. The reason is that there is no signal here. That's the reason. In the chain signal after 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. This is what's going to fix it. It's just this train cannot go here because there is not enough room for 2 trains because I forgot to place the signal when I was doing that. Okay, anyway, the green chip train can be copied to one of these plastic trains. Over, oh my god, over here. And then this is going to be the plastic train, the third one. Okay. And then we are missing the copper, and the copper is just standing here somewhere, probably. Yes, because of the plastic was locked. So it should, over here, start producing me the red chips that I need, right? I also just realized that this was never connected properly. The second line of copper. Okay. This one is going to be waiting for the green chips, which should start working again. The brick was never working, by the way, apparently. Why? Because this train was never set up. This is brick load, this is stone input, okay. This train is the stone train. Going to stone output until full, into stone input until empty. And this train is the same. Just realized that my graphics... Is this normal over here at the top? We have this like effect and makes it look like weird here. Like it's blinking. Yeah, that's map view. I understand why though. I thought it's a glitch, but it's because of this overlay. Like the vignette, but some weird one. Okay. Okay, the stone. The stone has been produced, okay, finally. Even though I made these stations a long time ago. I didn't connect my trains, okay. Should be harvesting my stone. All right. So we have the red chips. How many are we doing here? This is not a lot. This is not a lot, but it is something, right? If I wanted more, I can copy paste this. But I probably will not be able to anyway. I will need more resources. Okay. The next thing. So the third science. The third science. We have the red going. Red is going very slowly, by the way. Oh, the left one is not working. The left one was never connected. Okay, there you go. The red, the blue, the green. And then I want the blue science, right? So the blue science is going to require the red chips, sulfur, and the last thing is the engine. So I need to make a station with engines. Do I make a station with engines? How do you make engines? Steel, iron, gear, and pipe. Yeah. I think I do make it. So let's see. I'm going to have train unload. I'm going to unload 3 things here. I'm going to unload steel, gears, and iron because I don't have the pipes on a separate train. So the pipes are going to be constructed directly. Or I can make a pipe train. This is still like compressed iron. Is it worth it? I don't know. It's not that hard to do. The only problem is I don't have enough iron to do that, probably. Time is money, unfortunately. Well, maybe then it would be more productive to not be making a game, but there are other ways of making money, you know, that are more effective, I think. If that's the concern, right? Start by making this stuff. Cargo trains. One, two, three, four, five, six. And we have the load station. In the bottom. 2 trains too. Wait, what? Why is this here? Oh, there was a wall here, I see. Okay. A long time ago, there's a wall here. Oh, look. We're almost ready to do the Spidertron. Want to do something that you enjoy, which also has a chance to turn in the career I would be and have be unsatisfied in retail and dining jobs? Yeah, I agree. But isn't playing games also a career that you can make these days? I mean, you've given me money yourself today a little bit, right? By subscribing. So I think if you have a goal, then you can reach it. I kind of want to do both though. I want to be both playing games and making games. Making games without playing games, I don't think it makes sense, to be honest. I think it has to be both. Okay, this is the engines that I'm doing here. This is the engines. For the engines, I'm getting the gears. Okay, fine, pipes. Alright. It's much easier to get skilled in some traditional job so that you can afford to play a game than to get skilled enough to make money by making games. Yes, I agree. That's why I said it. But the question is, how much money do you need, though? If you don't need a lot, then you can make enough with making games, I think. Shouldn't be that hard. It's like writing a book but not reading other authors? Like making games without playing games? Yeah. I agree. Alright, I wanted to do another station. Just one train unload and one train load. Let's see. Train unload. Train load. Let's make it over here. Sure. Train load. Okay, this is going to be the very simple one. I'm just going to... Okay, so for... I basically have 2 belts of iron. And get 1 iron belt as there is 1 belt of what am I making? The pipes as a result. Pipe. Okay, how much do I need for a full belt? To consume the full belt? 2 iron plate. So 4 per second. 30 divided by 4. This is 30, right? Yeah. Like 8. Eight of these. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is for 2 red belts. So I can make this a little better. Hold on. Do I have a better unloading somewhere? I should have somewhere. Where was I doing? Over here. All right. So this is going to result in one full red belt. No, in two full red belts. I think, right? Okay, there you go. There's going to be pipe trains. I mean, why not? Code. Can I have some trains? 1 and 2. And then for these stations too. 1 and 2. And then what else was I doing? The this stuff. For this stuff, I'm just missing the trains in the bottom. Okay. All right. Pipe load. This is going to be the iron train. Iron unload. This is the iron. So iron ore destination is full. Do I still need more iron? Not the iron ore that I need. I need the iron plate. Iron plate, train is this and that. Second. If you wanted quick and easy, you would not write Rust? No way. I would definitely write Rust if I wanted quick and easy. The only hard part about Rust is learning Rust. Now that I know it, the Python is the long and complex solution. I literally declined the latest job because it was Python. Tried it and then I realized that I cannot do it. It is too painful. It takes a long time to debug all the shit. Just learn Rust and you cannot have software job? Yeah, I think learning Rust was one of my mistakes because I cannot program in other languages anymore. But there is not enough job offers in Rust. Right. I still do my work in Rust though. I just don't have a lot of it. I don't have a lot of work to do. Why is this called XZ? Oh, this is just like unnamed stations for the sciences for now. I see, I understand. Okay, iron plane unload. Look at this. The pipe train is strong. Let's go. Pipes are going for the engines. For the engines, we need pipes. We need gears. This is going to be not load, but unload. We need gears unload. Let me just copy paste this from over here. Gear unload. Gear unload. So these are the gear trains. Gear, pipe, and steel, right? And steel. I'm not using steel anywhere yet, right? I don't even have the receiving station for the steel. Steel plate, unload. How many trains with steel do I have here? 2. Means that one of these trains needs to go. Oh, Pigorly. I wanted one more coal train, I think, right? Yeah, one more coal train. So let's send one of these for coal. One of the steel trains is going to be the coal train. Over here. This. Okay, go. And then this is going to be steel load. Coal, steel, unload. Empty. Okay, go. This is steel train, and this is the same steel train. This is the same steel train. Go automatic, go automatic. Alright. 3 trains. Good. Okay, so this is going to be the steel. Steel is coming. Pipe. I need to set up this. Pipe. Load. Full. Pipe unload. Empty. 1, 2. For the pipe. Alright. What about this train? Hold on. Shit. For the new stations, I need to like make only one for the first station. Do I need any other train? I need to send this somewhere. Looks like for the copper plate, I need one more train. Send this one for copper. Okay. Let's see. The last one is going to be gear. Gears. Let's go loading those. Okay. Okay, so this is all of my inputs that I need. Okay, so I need one of those. And 2 of these, right? I need 2 pipes, 1 steel, and 1 gear for the recipe here of an engine. Engine. Hmm. Alright, well, I guess I will split these back. Because I will have a half of about of things here. Let's see, steel, gear, and over here I have the pipe. Yeah, and pipe is a full one. Okay. One, two. I mean, I can. Okay, I can just do it simpler then over here. Split, split. 1 and 2. All right. There you go. 1, 2, and then over here somewhere we'll have 3, 4. Okay. This is the engine itself. All right. Fast inserter, long inserter. Fast inserter. Extract, sure. Where's my long inserters? Why are they not on my hotbar anymore? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, hold on. No. This one is going this direction. And I combine those into one belt. Okay. Connect the power. Okay. Copy. Paste. And now we have 2. Alright. There you go. Ah, there you go. So this is going to be the engines. Alright. And now I have everything to be making the blue signs over here. And then the purple and that stuff. I kind of have... Yeah, I'm like low on red here right now, actually. Spidertron is 6% by the way. I think I could have just like connected this to over here. Boop, 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 boop. I think I will make my science like over here and then I will pipe my purple and blue for now from there. Okay, let's see. We unload 3 times. And then we'll load 1 time. for this stuff. Okay, I will combine sulfur and engine. So let's say that this is going to be sulfur, this is going to be engine, this is the red chip. For the red chip, I will make them go to the right then. Yes. I mean, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. One belt. Second belt. We'll do the same stuff here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, should be enough, right? Use more, put some productivity modules in all of my assemblers now that I still don't have a lot of them though, right? Yeah, it's still saying that I'm missing the productivity. Anyway. This one is missing the fuel. It's okay. We are waiting on the nuclear. I guess now that I'm making a lot of train stations. How many of these are working? This much? Okay. How are we doing on the power? Like, I'm constructing a lot here. Did I do another reactor? Might need another reactor soon. Okay. This is great. And let's see. So this is 24, so 12 is over here. Means that I can start going down over here. How do you expand now with artillery? I'm still, like, I tried making them go the artillery train just next to my wall, clearing the territory, but this gives me so little space, I feel like. So I, like, thanks for reminding me, I was going to, like, expand over here. So I still, like, just click. Clicking is okay. I have expanded a bunch today, I think. Yeah, I think today I captured this iron, I captured this copper, this stuff, and now I am also expanding the over here because I think I will need more copper. Yeah, I will need more copper. Is it not even smelting anything? That's why I'm expanding right now over here. Just click and but then, like, once I click all of that, I will just make a new wall like this. But I'm going toward the Spidertron. So yeah, I might have enough science to do it, honestly, right now, if I just connect the existing... I'm just redoing my science to be in the city blocks now. But I think I might be able to just, if I reconnect this all, because I have a lot of green and red here already. I'm just doing the blue right now. How am I doing on the engines? Yeah, so the engine train... I think the engine train will be like a little bit slow though to feel. It's the red chip and this is the sulfur. Red chip unload. Sulfur. Unload. Okay. So... okay. For the sulfur... I want to have one train for sulfur. I want to have one train for red chip. And I want to have one train for the engines, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So this is going to be the engine. Engine load. I don't have the engine unload because this... will be renamed to unload. Cool. I can make just the train a little bit, like, I can make the cargo a little smaller. So it goes in smaller chunks. If I want to. Would you think Vimic is quicker and easier after you learn it? Well, I personally don't think so. I don't agree. But a lot of people are thinking the other way. Okay, then we do the sulfur. Okay. And then... now we do the red chip. Okay, the red chips are also going to be very slow on filling. Obviously. don't type often enough to care about doing it fast, and then when you do, you're thinking at the same time, so stop and go anyway. Yeah, like Factorio over here. It doesn't matter if my bots are like slowly... Where are they transferring the ore? Somewhere. Oh, it's like they are emptying my chest. Alright, doesn't matter if my bots work slowly here, because I am thinking about my base design a little slower than they work anyway. But yeah, maybe if you are a superhuman, then Vim would help you. Or if you need to type a lot of shit, like if you are a typer. I think Vim could be a good thing for a writer. I don't think it's very good for a programmer though. But I think even writers, they like think about it. I don't know. I don't know who is it good for. Alright. How quick am I filling this train? I'm going to fill this in infinite amount of time. But the only station where I'm using my engines and my red chips anyway is the science. So I'm not going to add any more. Server admins over SSH. I mean, it's a nice skill, but there are other alternatives. You can use VS Code over SSH if you want. And there are other terminal editors too. Some of the engines, the assemblers are misplaced. Engine assemblers. Are they misplaced? Oh, look at this. I'm out of the assemblers themselves. My assemblers are out. Well, I'm not doing the assemblers in my new mall, and my old mall is too bad. It is... The old one is not working, so let me go on my train here and place those. Just missing two? Was I missing? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. I see what you mean. There you go. Like this. Oh, and this one too. Okay. Might need to like copy paste this even more, right? Because I have the ingredients here. Kind of. I have a pretty big buffer here. I just need more assemblers for the engines. Anyway, let's start with assembling the assemblers. Assemblers. Let's have 100. Let's have 200 assemblers. Okay. Assemblers also need the old assemblers. So this one is going to have 200 regular ones. Sure. And this is a regular one. Okay. Okay, so these guys should be on the way. Steel is now going to use all of my iron. Now that I've started using it. It's going to use all of my iron. And I probably need to go for more iron again. Let me just finish the science though. It says destination full because the red chips are just waiting. Yeah, makes sense. And we're also waiting for the engine units, yeah. But the sulfur train over here. Oh wait, hold on. Why am I making the sulfur so slowly? Hold on. No, this is water. Hold on. This was connected correctly. Hold on. Where is the? Ah shit. No, no, no. Where should the water be? No, 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 no. Nah. The bottom one is the water. It is even connected from that side anyway. This is only supposed to be the this stuff. Okay, I need to delete all of the water from the top pipe. There. Okay. All right. So I just click on this pipe and make it empty. Fluid system contents has both water and petroleum. Amazing. Okay, and I don't have a lot of petroleum here too. This petroleum is all just from this oil. Because I'm not bringing more oil here. Which actually means that I need to start bringing the oil. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I can just connect the red and green signs. For now. Let me see. So we have, how many sciences do we have in total? We have 7, right? In the end. 7 science in the end? I'm going to unload some trains here. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I think I just unload the red and green right now. And for now, we are going to do a temporary solution of connecting it back to the starter base. The red and green. Okay, there you go. Both red and green are going down here. And I'm going to make it go here. Red and green. The science is over there. Right, I see it. I need to connect to this place. Red on the left side. I'm not sure if I have red on my left side. I mean, red on the left side, so this means that this should be the red. Science. This is red. Science. Unload. This is green. And this is red. Science load. This is green. And then I have 2 trains. I mean, I don't really need. But let's do this. Need a roboport. Train out of fuel. Why is this train out of fuel? Because it's like, why is this? This nuclear fuel is in the chest, but the train is not stopped, right? Let's go there. I just put this nuclear fuel in. Spidertron 14%, even without me connecting the old, the new ones. And this is exactly what I'm missing: the red and blue and green. The other ones are kind of. I guess the military science is also. We can see it disappearing from the belt. I guess the second one I don't really need. Okay, there you go. What else do I need? What else do I need to do? Just waiting just for the engines now. How full are we on the engines? We're half full. Okay, so the blue science also will start being produced here relatively soon. The train for the red. Is here. Oh, it's red chip. Hold on. No. Not the red chip. Red science. Okay, and over here, green. All right, should work now, right? We have 2 full trains of red and green already, and these chests are like pretty big. I have a lot more green than red though. I can just duplicate this though. It's not that hard to increase something if I need. Now it's a lot easier. So there you go. My science is here. But not here. Okay. Alright, we wait a little bit longer. until we see all of our labs working. Another train out of fuel. And to go there. Let's go here instead. Same situation. It ran out on the station. I think it's just like the new trains that I've been building, by the way. Maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, now we're waiting. Is anyone going to build these guys? Oh, there you go. There they come. Here's my signs. No. Build 3 more. There you go. What is the next thing that I'm going to run out? It's either military or blue science. I'm pretty sure that we're not running out of purple or yellow. Unless, hold on. We might run out of purple though. Yeah, because we don't have electric furnaces. Steel. Red chips. Okay. Electric furnaces are not hard to do by train. But a train of electric furnaces would be too much, probably. Well, anyway, at least my red and green sciences are here now. They should all be upgraded to fast. Many fast inserters. I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll be moving this anyway. Okay, what am I out of now? Purple. It is the purple. Oh wait, hold on. It's now not working or what? Where's my purple? Oh wait, hold on. Undo, 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 undo. I see. I had the belt weaving here and it's not working anymore. Even though they're in different directions. Oh no. This is bad. Hold on. Undo. Can I control Z? Can I control Z the upgrades? There you go. These guys should not be upgraded. Do I have red and purple now on the same belt? I didn't think about it. Oh, I think it should be good now that I just undid this change. I could like have an upgrade planner from this to this, and that's it. If I wanted to do it, but it doesn't matter. All of my labs are working on Spidertron, but my purple science is going to run out. Okay, this is the next thing to do then. This is the next thing to do. I can bring by train, just then connect to this spaghetti. For now. But I will have to wait. This one is out of copper. Copper. Plate. Wait, hold on. I only have one smeltery. I need another smeltery. I'm not smelting it quick enough right now. Right? I'm not smelting it quick enough. Okay, we need to copy that stuff. Another copper smeltery. Since I have the copper over here, I can make a smeltery directly next to it. Sure. This artillery is not going to... You're really tired? Good night? Good night. I'm going to end soon too. I wonder if I just like do the Spidertron, just research it. I don't even craft it today, I think. Hopefully I can research it. Alright, so we do this. But then also I need some trains here. Okay. Do I still have any trains that I'm not doing somewhere? No, I'm not. Okay. Looks like I'm doing good on coal. Maybe. Is this me? This is not me. Hold on. This is my other small train. I need to get rid of one of them. So I just need the copper ore train. 2 more copper ore trains is what I need. I should have a dedicated like so that I look somewhere. How about we do it like this? This is my train thing. You know? That I can do here. So I will just make them all. Go there. You know? I'm just going to be placing my trains. Ah, annoying. Can I do this? This is wrong. Ooh. Let's make it higher up. That's what we do. Train. Train, train. So however many I want to make here, then I just send them so that I don't forget. I just always going to just be looking over there, you know? How to do this normally? Okay. This will give me enough space to like build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 trains at once. Okay. If I ever need to build 15 trains at once. Alright. And it should work nicely. And I just look if I have any trains here, and then I send them off so that I don't forget. Right? Because I cannot like queue construction of a new train and automatically send it, right? It always starts in a manual mode. Okay. So now for the copper. Or I need 4? Wait, what do I need? No, I need 3. Guess I was missing one before. Maybe. Anyway, I was going to delete this. So here's another copper train that I will have to do. Right? Wait, did I just copy paste copper? How do I see what train it is? There's no way for me to see it. Okay. But I think it was copper. For the smeltery, we have these trains. These trains are once again connected together. Like, how does this happen all the time? Because this needs to be a little further away. It happened again, though. Let's go and disconnect these 2 trains. For the copper smeltery. Yeah, this is too close. Um. Okay. Trains are coming this way with the ore. Where are they? Over here. Okay. Well. So from this station at least they should prefer going over here because this is closer, right? Okay. Automatic, automatic. Okay, yes, copper ore trains, okay. Good. Good, good, good. This one, hold on, this is the copper ore, and it didn't come this way. Oh, wait, hold on, I know why though. Because there's no... It's not very easy. I need to like... It needs to like go around. Because of the way... This works here. It needs to go like here, and then back here, and then over here. Oh, wait, hold on, why? No, 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 no. It needs to go like... From this direction, yeah. This over here is very weird. If we close this, it should be better. I need to landfill over here. Let's landfill. Do I have this landfill? Okay. And I want to landfill this direction too. Okay. But the trains should be coming over here. They are coming very slowly though. What are the trains that are heading there? Let me take a look at my copper trains. Standing. Heading. So standing is different. What does standing mean? Standing means that the next destination is full, and waiting means that we're waiting for like the condition, right? So this is going for the copper ore output, but copper ore output is full. Yes. Okay. So I think right now this station over here is like waiting for a long time. Because these trains, where's the next train that's like going. I want to find the one that's heading to copper ore output. This one. No. Manually stopped. Might be like that I'm missing these trains though. Like with this train is going to be better. Is it not constructing because there is no rail underneath? And it was not on the blueprint for some reason? I only copied the train, but not the... I guess if I copy it like this, then it doesn't copy the rail underneath the locomotive. I see. Probably. What happened there? Spidertron 22%. I'm out of purple science. Alright. Well, in that case, I think for now we can research something yellow. Is there anything yellow that I want? Uranium ammo? Nah. Refined flammables? Stronger explosives? Personal roboport? I think it's personal roboport and explosives, mostly. And flammables might be a good idea, sure. I don't know, I don't want to waste my science on that though. I think I'm not going to research it. Just Spidertron is all I want. And since more copper is now needed again, I forgot once again that I was doing the expansion. But the biters, they don't forget. They are expanding. Okay, I don't need to go further. Don't need to go further. I want just to go further, like up over here maybe, is the only thing. Where is this guy going? Is it not... I guess it was shot by this artillery that was here. Oh, it's out of ammo, I guess. Okay, so then I need to like start rotating up here. Right? The way I wanted it to be is that I just do this. And over here. Like I clear a little bit higher up. We have a little bit of more copper to get. I'll make a wall over here. Wait, but then there is more copper and iron. Huh. If I'm going over here, it looks like this is a lot easier to capture. And faster than going over here. If I'm already going there. So I think I guess I just start by making a vertical wall over here. Think so. Let's see. Inner wall. Inner wall. It needs to be happening here. And then we're going up. Looks like this is still a little bit too close though. Make it a little further. I'm going vertically here. I'm going to help them myself. Okay. Where's my tiny train? Yeah, since I have more trains now, one of the trains are going to like waiting over here and it will go directly back as soon as it's empty here. Yeah, so now it should be one of these trains. Yeah, very good. Where did my train go though when I was using for myself? I don't see it. Had it gone at Pocket Train? I remember that I was coming here and there was two trains here. Did I pocket both of them? Because there was one standing still that I wanted to pocket. But the other one I thought I didn't. Also, these rails are disconnected for some reason. How does that even happen? Okay, we are missing the landfill though. We can do more. It's okay. I don't think this should be a priority anyway though. Let's see. So I came here. Okay, my train is pocketed. So what I want to do here is to help my bots build this wall a lot quicker than they are by placing the roboports. Guess I should have taken more roboports with me though. I need to be connecting the power and the roboport. My RT train is blocking the short way. Is it? No, I have another way from above. Oh, you mean for like... for this train? Yeah, this one, okay. Yeah, sure. Let's destroy this station and make it be whatever. I don't know where should it be in my artillery train. I'll make it be over here for now. Over here. Right? And then this artillery train just will not be able to go back. I guess that's why if you do a circle instead of this, then it's better, because if you do a circle, can I just insert a circle? I guess I can add a circle to my intersection here so that I can go in a direction easy like that. Do I need the crosses then if I do a circle? I was doing circles before. I guess the only like reason for me to have these crosses is that if there is a train coming here and a train coming here at the same time, they're not going to be blocking each other. But in my previous circle, if I want to go from the right to bottom and from top to left, then they cannot do it in the same time. And if I do it in a both circle way and this way, then we can not hurt each other, and we will also be able to turn directly back. Or I could add, for the art, I can just make a station here, right? That goes to the right and then goes back to the left, for example. I'm wondering if I will need my artillery very much soon, though. Once I have this Spidertron. Maybe I don't need to worry about it, you know? Where am I? I'm over here. I was connecting my power. I should watch my power, by the way. 754. I need to copy paste, I'm pretty sure. It's not that hard to copy paste. I should do it right now, you know? I should do this right now. Just copy paste. Spidertron still cannot push massive nests without annoyance. Better to use them to make artillery stations. No, you can make an army of Spidertrons following each other, though. You can make like 10 Spidertrons, and then you will be able to push massive nests easier, no? Just make a bunch of them. And make sure that they have the rockets and the things, I think, right? They hurt themselves with missiles, but you just fill them with the energy shield equipment, maybe. Or lasers. I'm not sure which one is better. Lasers to like kill off the biters, or the energy shields. Also, the missiles. You can do the missiles that are not explosives, I guess. Just regular missiles. I'm still using them myself because explosives are annoying to use because they hurt my own on my own base, yeah. Okay, let's make another station over here with this stuff. So I will just kickstart it by giving this 80 uranium. Regular missiles don't hit spiders. Yes, exactly. They only hit the target they are shooting. They don't hit anything other than one target. Expansions right on top. Amazing. On my intersection here. Are these guys also trying to like expand or what are they doing here? Hello? Oh, I am over here myself, I see. I forgot that I was here. Okay, well the power got disconnected. Let me reconnect it. Shit. You guys die. Okay. So this is unprotected right now, which like makes sense while this is happening. But also this is an expansion. So that's also why. Okay, I'm out of regular rockets. I need to reconnect the power. Ah, shit. Another worm. I just killed it, though, no? I stepped in a spit. Okay. I just need power here. Right? Power is all connected? Okay, good. Now we just make a wall quickly. Right? Make a quick wall here. Okay. Yeah. We have the bots, it seems, to construct this wall. Okay. Shoot these guys that are trying to hurt me too. Okay. shoot up. How we're doing? This smelter is working. Okay, nice. The smelter is working. Nice. This has started to receive the copper ore. The copper. Yeah. What else? Blue science is coming, by the way. Slowly. I have like 1,000, 2,000 something maybe. More engines are about to come, so it's going to be more. But that's not the science that I'm missing. It's the purple. Right. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking of just like sending the steel. Steel and probably brick. And the rails. Might as well just do it. On its own station. Did I not click this thing already? I guess we ran out of ammo. Yeah, this is a new train here now. With new ammo. My logistic bots are just still emptying my old iron chest. I have 28,000. Still in the logistic system, alright. Can do it at the same time as I'm doing the wall. Probably not a good idea though. I want to finish my wall first and then build more things inside the base. So let's see. I'm going to have the horizontal one being here. I'm going to have a wall. Wall. Over here. Okay. Oh, this is still disconnected from power, which is why they are not building up. They're only building the bottom for now. Because this was destroyed again. Yeah, this is not good. They are also being slow because of that. don't have my power. Okay. This needs power. Great. This is a little too close to the wall, but I think should be good. Have another vertical section over here. No, 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 no. Okay. It's good that I'm... No, it's not good. Hold on. I was going to say, it's good that I'm moving fast. I think this is where the slowdown capsules are good, actually. No, there's another board. Hold on. What if I don't want to die here? I don't have any weapons on me, unfortunately. I don't know, sometimes they're moving slower, sometimes they're moving faster. It's weird. Let me request the slow capsules. Alright. So that I can run away when I'm doing this stuff. Maybe this is how you use them. Okay, now we're actually missing construction bots. Now that I'm using this many. Alright. Just hopefully we don't die too much here. Now. Alright, well, I mean, I think I'll have to maybe wait for delivery of my slow capsules or something. Slow capsule. Oh wait, I don't have them in. They're in the steel chest probably instead of a provider chest. Slow capsules. They were. See, all the capsules were. Here's the rockets that I can also request. There are the capsules. Okay. Okay, how are we doing on constructing the wall here? This part is looking strong. We're missing. How many bots do I have in my system right now? 4,500. Okay. 4,500 bots. And we build this big section in one go. Might be a good idea. How much are they going on? Okay, I think it's a good idea for me to building something to make them like recharge. So this is the landmines that are being destroyed here, which is okay. Yeah, the problem is just that the bots move slow. Let's request some rockets. Okay, rockets are going to come. On the way, 196. This is requesting directly into the weapon slot, that's nice. How much more do I need to request to get the achievement, by the way? Just 2,500 more. Do I just request everything that I can to get the achievement today? 25,000 advanced circuits per hour. Is this like this factory? There's no way it's this factory, right? Nah. It's from the other run. I'm doing 900. I'm doing 8,000 per hour. Thanks for follow. Osmosis Jones. Okay. Are they killing anything important here? Not really, I guess. There are some landmines around here that I can run to, even although not a lot. Hi. I think I need to research the explosive damage. It's looking like it's going to increase my rocket damage too, by the way. Fine, we stop the Spidertron for a second. Let's see how much of this stuff can I do. And then I will run out of the other sciences, though, is the problem. Does solar power get better in the late game? Well, what do you mean by better? I don't know. I should be doing the solar panel, the solar power, by the way, yeah. Because there's an achievement for that. Right? I need to do a giga... 10 gigajoules per hour using all the solar panels. Okay, I think we are okay here. Kind of. There's like more than 3,000 solar panels? Yeah. You'll need like to have a field like this size of solar panels or something. Yeah. That's right. Maybe I will leave that for later. When I will have more green chips. For now, the green chips that I would use for solar panel, right? It's, yeah, it's 15 electronic circuits. 5 steel. I might save this for the other stuff that I'm doing. So we'll not do the solar panels yet. They say that they are on the way. Where are my bots? These are the ones. These are bringing the barrels for the wall. Okay, you know what? I think this is just like too close to the nest. I need to shoot a couple more artilleries there. That's the problem. Let's shoot a couple here. It will destroy a lot of things there, though. Need only 30 for the achievement. Wait, hold on. We need to do how much for the achievement again? Gigajoule, 10 gigajoules per hour. So exactly 10 gigajoules probably is what we're going to do, right? And one is making 16 kilowatts. 10 giga. Is this many mega? Is this many kilo? And I'm doing 60. Wait, am I stupid? AMG. So yeah, 10G. So this many Ks is what I need, right? And I'm doing 60. Oh wait, this is the joules, right? Joules, and this is per second. This is per second. Hold on. So in 1 hour, one of them will do 60 multiplied by 60. So this is minute and this is hour, right? So this is how much is one doing. Yeah. So I need 46, not 30. You just need 60 solar panels. I guess then you connect it to the accumulator and then it just does the thing. How many balls did I lose there? 46. Not that much. It's okay. Or raiders in its own grid. Yeah, something that just uses the power, I guess. It doesn't matter what it is. I was thinking of accumulators, but I guess the raider is a better thing. Oh, it's set per hour. Joule is like the amount of energy. It's not the watts. Watts and joules are different things. Right? What is my robot lost count in the last hour? Since I was like starting to do this. Let's see, kills, last hour. I'm losing 13 bots per minute. And I just like started losing a lot here. In the last 10 minutes I lost 500. It's alright. Can I fist fight this thing? The behemoth? Is it losing health? It is! Wait, hold on. It is losing health. It's less than 400 now. Who is going to die first? The flamethrower turret? Or the behemoth biter? No, that's a speeder. That's not a biter. Flamethrower? No, I think it's the speeder. I mean, they're both 0 HP. Ah! Don't touch me. Hold on. No! No. Alright. Hold on. 1 second. There you go. Easy. Has there ever anyone done a challenge of only fist fighting the biters? I guess with a fish. Alright. Let me help my bots a little bit here. One more time. I connect in the power. So this is just for them to recharge, basically. Okay. What else? What else? Stronger explosive 55%. Okay. How did these signs go disconnect? Wait, what? When did this happen? We never disconnected this, right? We only connected it. What? Why? Maybe it was Control Z. Maybe I was using like Control Z a lot. I don't know. Weird. Okay, so all the bots are on their way. Is what it looks like. I also need to close this wall. So we do like that. Okay. Is copper still the thing? No. Yes? Is copper still the thing that I'm missing? Let me see. Um how do I know what I'm missing, by the way? I guess it's not. My green chips are full, my red chips are just working. Slowly, but this is how much I have for now. Alright. Blue science load. Alright. I mean, the wall is almost completed. Almost. Alright. And then the next time I'm doing it, I think it's this iron. Looks like it's really close. And then probably this way. And also there is some iron here, which is not that hard to get. Some of that oil, maybe. Anyway. How we're doing on the science right now? I think we used a bunch of the military to do that. The yellow is not on the belt anymore. But we have the... Wait, hold on. I don't have the ingredients? Hold on. I thought I had like a full belt of the low density struct here. Last time I checked. I guess not. Alright, well. Alright, the Spidertron is not going to happen today, I think, then. Okay, but we have the red, green, and blue. Kind of. Our buffers are huge, though. So... what I need to be doing is just capturing more resources all the time, right? Maybe like right now I can do uh like I can increase the speed of production of some things. Like the engines and the red chips, probably. But then when I increase it, it will turn out that I don't have enough stuff like plastic. Or like oil. You have to tell trains where to load and where to unload, or they know. Well, you have a schedule. My schedules look very simple. You can be... you can try to think of a better one, but all I'm doing is like I'm loading at one station, unloading at another station, loading until full, unloading until empty. There's a bunch of things that you can do. You can do more stations in between. You can have other conditions. Like time passed might be a good one if you don't have a lot of resources, for example. So instead of like making the train go full, I can be loading my green chips for like 10 or like a minute and then make the train go. Because this takes a while to full my cargo here. Might be doing that, I'll see. We'll see. Alright, and the wall is completed, by the way. Basically completed. Alright. Okay. How do I know if I'm missing a resource? It's when the chests are not full, basically, right? This means that I don't have enough copper still. Alright. Well, let's just do it again. Power. So hold on, power. My let me. I did another thing, right? It's probably built, yeah, but it doesn't have this stuff. The uranium should be like coming here, and the iron also should be coming. So this one is going to go for the iron load, which is over here, hopefully. Yeah, okay. I don't need a lot of iron here. And the uranium is going to come. I just need it over here to make it self-sustainable, to bring the uranium to 3.5 a little bit from over here. Alright. I need this. Be connected. Main problem with this game is you can think of a grand scale and try to squish anything in a small area. Yeah, I understand. You don't... You can always just like, you know, try leave more distance between things. I mean, look at this. This is my starter base, by the way. This is my starter base. There is not a lot of space in between things. This is very spaghetti. It's like only right now, at some point, I finally could have the... Could clear all the biters around so that I can build like that. But yeah. If you are playing not a Deathworld, if you have a lot of space, you can just always just put things a little further away. Just make a little longer belt, so at least you have the space in between to like connect things again, right? Don't put the buildings right next to each other. Uranium. Okay. So almost all of these are working, by the way, which is nice. Yeah, there is a lot in this game. Even after playing a couple thousand hours, I think you might still be learning new things. From what I have heard. Let's just do 4 more assemblers of your nuclear fuel here. Okay, 80. Okay. I just put this 80 uranium 235 into the new nuclear plant and it will be powering itself. So this uranium is here. Right? There you go. This will be purifying it. It's a little bit slow, but I can help it a little bit by doing this, maybe. Let me see. It should just continue working. It should have 80 back here and 1 into here. And the old uranium plant is basically full. Yeah, okay, there you go. This is what I want to see. Doesn't look like right though. This is not 80 back. Oh wait, it shouldn't be 80. It should have been 40. But some of them got through over there. Fine, I'll just bring more. So temperature is going up here. I should be producing more power now. I guess it starts working when this temperature is at what? At 500, okay. And this is like a long heat pipe that I'm doing here. Should probably bring more power cells. If it's self-sustained, means you don't need to mine more uranium for that? No, it means that it just takes a little bit of time to... I mean, if you just started playing the game, you didn't even try doing the uranium yet. It's like a recipe there that is like weird. It's like a cyclic recipe. You need uranium to do more uranium, basically. Kind of. It's not like more uranium. There's 2 uranium types, and you like making the important one from the other type, kind of thing. And it takes time to have enough to start this process because this is slow. I don't know how to explain it. But it just means that it is like this thing is feeding itself. See, like this belt is going in circle, and it's taking the stuff it's producing back, because the recipe for making the thing that I'm making here requires exactly what it is making. The recipe is this Covarex enrichment process. It takes 40 uranium-235 and 5 uranium-238, and it makes 41 uranium-235. So it basically converts a little bit of uranium-238 into uranium-235. But you need to have the 235 at the same time here. And this is further. This is not just the nuclear reactor, right? So the when you research the nuclear reactor, after that, there's nuclear fuel reprocessing, which like makes your used up uranium fuel cells and turns them back into uranium, and also this is the Covarex enrichment. This is the most important one. Because otherwise you get too much uranium-238 that you don't know what to do with. Okay, this is working, by the way. I need to have a train station here now. Right? Let's make a train station. Here. For the copper. We're just doing this. And this is even more copper. Alright, whatever. It's annoying. I'll do like this. Okay. There was like a piece of rail underneath there. You still need to use 5 uranium-238 to make 2 of them, so basically you use 3 to make 1. Yeah. Yeah. But then you need to feed into itself. And you need to get those those original 40 uranium-235 to kickstart the process, right? So in order to get the original, it takes time. So I brought some of that by hand. And then it can maintain itself. Keep making it. But you just need to feed it back into itself and not to use the uranium-235 that's being produced. With some priorities. Right? Okay, there you go. Okay, well, I can now move this artillery train somewhere else. I mean, for now. Oh, why can I not move here? Weird. Need to fix my rails. Okay. But I can now delete my walls. And delete my artilleries. This artillery station. I'll make this one go up here. And this artillery station. I'll make it go on the right side here, I guess. Going to block things though, once again. Make it here. Wall deconstructor. We deconstruct this thing. Also deconstruct some of the pipes that I need here though. The offshore pumps. This is the only offshore pump. It's important, I think. This should do it. And I can get rid of that. On my walls. This is supplies for the walls to be rebuilt. Okay. And I close the blocks like this. Right? Okay. I think might end it here. It has been a long stream. This one says no path. This one cannot go back after shooting. Which, yeah, makes sense. 10 hours, yes. 10 hours indeed. I mean, I cleared a lot of territory though today. Let's take a look at how our base looks right now and how it looked before in the beginning of the stream. I'm just wondering how much did I do? It feels like it's slow, but at the same time it is a lot faster than I was doing before. I know it. It just feels slow, you know? Can I open the map here somehow? With a preview? Myself from the past? Yeah, I remember what it was. I remember what it was. My wall before was on this iron. So this iron was the corner of my base. So all of that happened. All of that on the left happened. Which is new iron. New coal over here. This new smeltery. This new copper. This new coal. This new iron. And then we also went to... This was not expanded. I just made some more blocks. So we're doing the red science and the green science and the blue science. All right. I'm just like a little bit out of oil. And then we also expanded here. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. But still not enough resources. All right. Right now it's mostly about the oil. I might just do the... Depending on how much... Yeah, see, like, my coal over here is stopped. I need to do more coal liquefaction. Alright. Good progress, though. Good progress. Sacred, don't show on stream. Okay, I will not. No Deathworld. No Deathworld. Alright. Yo, thanks for the follow.
All right, well let's fix the beacons then.
I'll be back. I don't know if I will be back tomorrow. We'll see. But soon. Alright. See you guys next time. Bye.